There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany if you wish to hear it. Wherever it... In this world I roam. I carry... memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Sound of the ocean waves.
flight! Yeah! Whirling snow! Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Let's dance. Eat this!
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
This scene. Scenery is wonderful.
Sound of the ocean waves.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a one. wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link.
I heard that Salterai was once the home of the god of...
According to legend, but this legend has been...
About that. However, I found... So at the moment, the seal's origin... I don't... The god of... So?
This doesn't sound...
Who cares about all...
You weren't listening at all, were you?
Ah, but we have the...
This seal seems to be quite...
I may know... Over the years, let's go take a...
Okay, since...
Nice and
One with nature.
Disappear!
teamwork is
Wind blade! Yeah.
One with wind and cloud.
Get out of here! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Adventure time. Everybody stand back. Off we go.
Into the wind. One with nature.
it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed. See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
This place seems... When I investigate... But when we...
That's because you... The Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north.
To the north.
Certainly you had to provide a... At that time, and that haven.
How sad...
Okay, enough.
Tianheng in the... With this...
Clouds high. The birds come.
In the name of the Prinzessin!
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Jingze in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Jingze in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Jingze in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Jingze in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Jingze in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Jingze in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth lost to time. Before entering the ruin,
Okay.
I propose you to show my sincerity.
I don't.
I don't agree either.
Well then, you will have to...
If you want me to... If we discover...
I can accept it. Well then.
Are these... statues?
No. These are people.
Duh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
Get out of here!
Gather! Solidify!
Look at this!
Just...
According to my knowledge, it...
What? You're...
Exactly.
Able to produce endless...
Finally. I just need...
Hey!
If Mr. Clem...
Of course.
Since we have a contract...
Then let's move on.
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stabilize! Gather!
Just a simple...
This.
Indeed. When you stick the deeper it is...
What? That's even better than the salt chalice!
Well then, according to...
No, unacceptable. And this girl has been...
Oh boy. Here we go again.
So you are saying you want...
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need you. Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Because you agreed to a contract. Rex Lapis once said, "Ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the rock."
That is one of your Liyue gods. I am from Snezhnaya. I
will suffer the wrath of the rock. You may find it rather unpleasant.
Pay your dues. Stabilize!
Boba, get them!
Into the wind.
Prepare yourself.
Windblade! With the wind!
Huh? Take cover! Ow!
So soon.
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my
And run from death.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
Oh, darn you! Just you wait.
Some archaeological survey. He could only pretend for so long. Hey, Paimon likes Mora, but Paimon doesn't do bad things.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed. When people see the object of their dreams, I think we should...
Huh?
That in truth...
What?
Miss, you aren't in... I believe those legends...
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you're right. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
Oh, right!
During the war, we agreed to a
Naturally. Come with me.
Adventure time! Off we go!
Stabilize! Stabilize! wind knows
Don't worry, I got this. Get out of here! Adventure time!
Stabilize!
Out of the frying pan,
Get out of here! Take cover! Everybody stand back! Yeah! Yeah. Ha.
Stabilize!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Take cover! Off we go!
Gather! This is order!
nice and smooth.
Get out of here! I'm going in!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Solidify!
This is a sword? Aha! It's the power of this sword. If we...
2 pieces of...
Why?
Yes. When there's a contract...
No! No matter what, even if...
So you are already decided?
Zhongli!
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The god of salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that. Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
No, you can't hit her!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. But, as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Huh? The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the 7.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Tevat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No. No! It can't be so.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade? Then...
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the god of salt.
As I said before, I only state the facts.
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax. Don't try to trick me!
Hey! Hey! Come back!
It is a punishment after all. I did not want to tell her such cruel facts, but the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
Are these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
What are all these? What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then. This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
But what about these statue thingies?
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword, and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Even if this is so, I can't! This must be a lie. A false history, all of it! Don't you dare try to shake my faith!
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now. Indeed. In ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to me as well. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also. All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyonstone Forest?
Huh?
Treading old ground, one cannot help
Adventure time!
Wind blade!
Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me.
Disappear!
Booba, get them! Hey-ya!
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I'm going in!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Into the wind. Stay focused.
Wind blade!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Off we go!
The wind knows me. One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages.
Boba, get them!
The wind knows me.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming. I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat.
Sounds like tough work.
Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Huh? Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Osial, you and I were foes. But our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Adventure time!
Into the wind.
Out of the frying pan, into the pot! More signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
One with nature.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you. Could it be the
I gotta give
Grand
it to the
Thief?
Buck and Chris Miller was reason not seeing that shit.
Why is he in that position?
Hey, yo, there was
Praying
one
to
game.
something?
Well, I forgot what game it was, but he went off, and I was like, "Yo, Chris Paul, where you at, bro?" I feel like they should have lost game 4 and 5. They lost game 4 and 5, but they shouldn't. They shouldn't have lost one of those games.
That's...
4 points. 3 or 4 points.
Why
Yeah.
is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is
Yo,
holding...
Giannis was his
What is
defense.
that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this.
He said I need to go to the
The
hyperball
Grand Thief
time.
hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Hello? Are you okay, mister?
I mean,
He's dead. Paimon doesn't
I
feel
know,
so
that's why I
good.
felt like this.
Let's
That's
get
why
out of here.
I feel like next year is the real challenge. I want to see them.
Benny's
Ooh,
adventure team. I have
uh-huh.
failed you.
Philly sucks, bro. Philly sucks, man. The Ben Simmons is trash.
Time to go.
The Clippers. The Clippers. Well, they did beat Brooklyn, who was supposed to be in the finals. They said there was a kick. They said Brooklyn was supposed to make them. Kyrie disappearing. Kyrie's unreliable, bro. I can't stand Kyrie ever sometimes, bro. Yo, you just a hater. You mad because, you know, LeBron got the credit, but you made the shot. It's okay. I understand, but that block. Like I said, yo, Giannis, that blocks he was doing was insane, Joe. It was insane, bro. I'm like, yo, Phoenix can't beat them. I knew it after game freaking 2.
On the
I was like, yo,
of
the Bucks are gonna win.
You have come here. You have seen our secrets.
And then everybody's
For
like, no,
this,
but listen, Dave was
you
like, yo, everybody's
must
like,
pay the
nah,
price
they ain't gonna
as
have it like
a
that.
herald.
Their son's gonna beat them. Like, yo, everybody's saying like the Bucks is gonna get 2 games, and then the Suns gonna win the next 2.
Dainsley.
I said no because I have a
thought you were
feeling
just a couple
what's
of
gonna happen
pests
is the
that
Bucks are gonna win
stumbled
2
in here by
games.
mistake.
And game 5 is the
you are
real
with
game.
Dainsley,
That's the series right there. Whoever wins that game wins the
annoyance in our
series.
affairs. Did he send
But
you
what
here
happened
to
was
die?
the Bucks won
His
4
resistance-
straight.
The abyss is unstoppable.
Because I thought this was gonna be a 7-game series. I thought this was gonna be a 7-game series, gonna end up in 6. And I was like, damn, y'all Phoenix, y'all look bad.
Careful! Please don't
First of all, this is looking bad, man. I don't know if you're going back. I don't think you're going back, bro. No.
This is not.
Nope. That was your one. That was just one chance right there, man. And you flopped.
Get out of here! Boba, get them!
Into the wind.
It's not so speed, man. The nigga gotta be the speed. I know he don't do that, but I'm saying is like...
Out of the fright.
One with nature.
Nah, I don't believe that. They don't get tired. In Denver.
Boba, get...
Into the wind. One with
Oh,
wind and
what game
cloud.
was that? What was that game when he went off on the Clippers? When they, oh, that was the closeout game. He scored 40-something points. And Giannis had 50.
This power, it seems
Giannis had
familiar.
Yeah, Giannis had 50.
I see. So
But you gotta
it's
remember,
you.
oh, never mind, I can't say
You
that. I
are
can't
the
say that.
one. In that case, I shall
Because the
stay
finals
here
is
no
close.
longer.
It's the finals, man.
What a tough battle.
You gotta make
Such a
those, man.
strong
Giannis looked
enemy.
like he was
Who
shooting
knew the
everything.
abyss or... Huh? What is it? Oh, right.
I don't know, man. They got those. They can. I don't like Jay Crowder. He's trash. I'm glad he lost. Fuck him. Oh, this no. The only reason. No. No, I don't like Tucker because of the way he did to LeBron in the first round, bro. That's it.
So,
That's it.
we meet again.
And that's why he deserves
A little
it. That's
sooner
why I
than
was
I had
rooting for the
expected.
Bucks. I said, y'all hope you lose, both partner.
Dane!
But it's okay though. I understand.
Judging by your
I agree
could it be
with
that you...
PJ Tucker. With,
I've been on the
Squirrel.
Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as
I
well.
agree. But it was necessary because I don't like Jay Crowder. He deserved that shit. And then a nigga want to brag about he was back-to-back finals. Like, get out of here. You ain't going back.
An inverted statue of the
Phoenix.
Seven.
But I hope
holding
Phoenix
abyssal
keeps making the
power in its
playoffs
hands.
because
No, I have
they're a
never
really
seen
good
such a
team.
thing during my time
they're a
fighting
really
the
good team.
Abyss.
I think they just...
Though I have had my suspicion. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you
No,
escaped.
not
As we
yet.
got close,
Not
we fought
yet.
a big...
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed.
Honestly,
Come, let's catch up to
yeah,
it.
he was. No, I give it to Devin Booker, but it's like, yo, he needs help.
Let's go! A rare
He needs
opportunity
help.
with...
That's it. And he just needs to work on playmaking a little more because when he's getting doubled, you should love that shit. When you're good, that tells you, when you're getting doubled, that tells you you're a good player. You're a really good player. Like, dude, we can't let you score. So that's why I feel like he needs to work on that. If he works on that, his team's gonna get better. And I feel like the Suns should go after Damian Lillard, yo. But Damian's staying in Portland, man. I want Dame out of Portland. Honestly, if they beat the Bucks, I think Giannis would have left and went to the Suns. If you can't beat them, join them. Do the dumb shit KD did. I swear, I'm glad Giannis won because now he's not gonna leave, and I'm gonna respect that because he's gonna be like the Michael Jordan of the Bucks. LeBron's gonna be Magic, and KD's gonna be a bum ass bird. Nah, man. And if Giannis beats KD again, bro, I don't want to hear that. I'm gonna say it. Giannis is better than KD. I'm putting Giannis on number 2, right after LeBron. Because I think Giannis is better than KD, bro. I think so. That's just my opinion. I don't care what anybody says. I think Giannis is better than KD. But not at his level, but skill-wise, like, I feel like Giannis, team-wise, I would pick Giannis over KD. Yeah, the cakewalk.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
That shit. LeBron's not there no more. Now y'all gotta call it the Weak West. When LeBron start, listen, I already know what's gonna happen. When LeBron start winning, they're gonna be like, "Oh, he had a rest." He was. yo, you know what's funny? Did you see the recent interview with Giannis? You heard me say. You heard he said when they asked him about, "Oh, did you see LeBron James in Game 5?" Because he was there, man. You didn't know LeBron James was in Game 5? Yeah, he said, he was like, oh. LeBron still didn't tell. You know what it is? You know what it is? You know what it was? I totally forgot about that. Yep, LeBron. he took his time. Yo, it was the Monsters. He told the Monsters to smack him up, yo, for beating me in the final, in the first round. Cause you gotta remember, the Suns beat LeBron in his LeBron his first exit.
Oh, ow! What is...
Oh, y'all, this is a video I want y'all to watch, yo. No, it's Super Smash Brothers. I need y'all to watch this video. This shit is crazy. Hold on. Let me. That shit is better than Brawlhalla. I'm sorry. It's Super Smash Brothers with Nintendo characters.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
I need some Rugrats. Yo, they got Reptoy. Toaster Man. They got Toaster Man.
There was a glorious kingdom established among the...
And they got Leonardo, Michelangelo. They got Danny Phantom. Nah, it's alright. That's all I need to say. Yeah, it's over. SpongeBob and Patrick. I need Squidward. Yo, if they put Squidward in the game, oh my god. They gotta put the Rugrats. They gotta put the Rocket Power. They gotta put the Hey Arnold. Yeah, Walter Mary. The Rescue. Reese's. Nah, Joe, we gotta get that shit. We all gotta get that shit and play it, yo. Facts, I'm getting it. I don't care. I don't have Super Smash Brothers on me right now, but I need to play that. That shit was fire. It's no competition. Competition. And add guest characters from like SpongeBob. No, I need Squidward. If they put Squidward, I'm putting him. I don't care, yo. I'm trolling everybody on the map. And I hope it's 8 players, yo. Four to 8, yo. Yeah, facts. Like 4 to 8 people. Damn it, where is this video at? No. 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 I'm not buying it. No. There's no way the sun's off like that. No. No. That's what you was saying when you was watching the games, man. That's...
Let's go find some treasure.
Yeah, that's what it was. The referees ruined everything, bro. They ruined everything. You know, Chris Paul didn't even shake nobody's hand. That's fucked up, bro. The Suns. And now they scored 50 that game. Damn,
Where
man.
did that come from?
Yep, Dez called it when they beat the Nets. He said, yeah, they winning it. They taking it.
Benny's Adventure Team assemble!
No. Nah. Did you see that video when they was talking to Jake Paul? I'll send you that one. You should see Shannon's face when he was like, is he serious?
No one's joined me on an adventure in
man,
ages.
I know Shannon Sharp
Come on,
was like...
let's go.
Wait, did he root for the Bucks? No, but he said the Bucks are gonna win. But nah, if I'm Giannis...
Benny's Adventure Team,
if you guys
assemble!
make the playoffs again, and y'all play Brooklyn at full strength, if they beat Brooklyn again, bro, I don't want to hear it, man. KD is done. KD is done to me. He's the best player. He's gonna be the best player after LeBron retires. Shit, LeBron might pass it down to him. He said, yeah, Giannis is the best player, man. But I definitely want to see Giannis up against LeBron. That would be awesome.
Wow. Where did that
Nah,
come from?
I don't want that because LeBron might steal his talents. He still Chris Paul's talent. No, but LeBron wasn't there supporting. He was there taking his talents. He said, okay, Giannis, I will see you next year. And people saying he did something in the Illuminati, y'all.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Guys, watch this video. This shit is so funny, yo. This is
Benny's
Maximilian
Adventure
playing
Team, assemble!
Super Smash Brothers. And yo, it is, dude. Just watch it. This shit is too funny, man. Imagine they add Shredder.
Let's go find some treasure.
That'd be crazy if Batman made it. The Batman got fucked up, right? That fight, yo, Joe. I was like, damn, man, how did he fuck you up like that, man? The Shredder, man. But then again, Batman fought him blind.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Oh, that's so funny. The intro is hilarious. When the video starts with the intro of the video, yeah, that shit is hilarious, yo. The video I said, yeah. Yeah, but I gotta get 2K22, man.
Oh, ow!
Yeah.
Where did that come from?
They got 4 covers, man. Yeah, they put you got the PlayStation 5 edition, right? When you got in the athlete covers Dirk Nowitzki,
No one's
KD,
joined me
and
on an adventure
Kareem.
in ages. Come on,
The standard one is Luka, and they got a WNBA one for women, and they got Candace Parker on that. I don't know about Mama Forever. I did my butt out, yo.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Mama out. Yeah, I actually saw Space Jam. It's not that bad. It's just for kids, man. Right?
Benny's Adventure Team,
It's like the
assemble!
original one, man. But the original one was a little better. It's just, I think the second one is not the second one. It's just a different Space Jam, like a different time realm. The girl that played Mary Jane in Spider-Man, she plays Lola Bunny. Yeah.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
The new Spider-Man, the one with Tom Holland. Kristen Dunst? No. Nah. I wish. Stopped acting. That's crazy, man.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say, anyway.
Yo,
in my
I
luck,
had
the opposite is
mad
probably
money
true for me.
saved up for Avengers, Power Rangers DLC. I was gonna pre-order
Benny's Adventure Team,
Battlefield
assemble!
and 2K, but somehow the bank fucked with my money.
Or not.
And I'm trying to figure out why am I not Rasengan their ass right now. Yo, I can't wait to see Snake Eyes, yo.
Let's go find some
The
treasure.
Snake Eyes. Yeah, I want to see that movie. I want to see it. Yeah, I don't know, cause I like he's one of my favorite characters in G.I. Joe, man. Yeah, and I want to watch that. And I hope they make sequels of it too. Ah, don't remind me, man. Don't remind me because I just finished
Benny's
Loki,
Adventure Team,
and I'm
assemble!
excited because Deadpool might be coming to the MCU, yo. Yo, Deadpool's coming, man. Yep. Them too, yep. We're gonna get mutants. They got everybody.
No one's
They got
joined me on an
everybody.
adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Exactly, they can make the story how they want.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Yeah, I saw, you know what movie I did see? I saw Tom and Jerry.
Or not.
Oh, you can watch Godzilla vs. Kong. You can watch. It's not. No.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck,
Not
the
Mortal
opposite
Kombat
is
either?
probably true for me.
Oh, Godzilla vs. Kong. I know you
Benny's
wanted to
Adventure
watch
Team,
that.
assemble! Or not.
Yeah, facts.
Let's go find some treasure.
Nah, man. Oh, I seen on Disney Plus. Was it Raya, the Last Dragon? That shit is fire, yo. That movie was fire, bro. Animation wise, it was, oh man, it was fire.
Benny's Adventure Team,
I might watch that shit
assemble!
tonight again, bro. I might watch it again, man. That shit. Luca?
Or not.
Luca. Is it new? Nah, I don't think I haven't seen Luca.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
Oh,
Come
and
on,
Venom.
let's go.
Venom's coming out soon too, yo. Nah, they better do my man justice, bro. Just don't make Venom
Benny's
too
Adventure
campy.
Team,
Like, I don't want
assemble!
him campy. I want the Venom from the first film, man. Like, he's too casual, man. And you know what Marvel needs to do? If they get their hands on Venom, you know what they need to do? They need to make a movie series on Venom, not just taking
Let's go find some treasure.
Eddie and Peter. Let's say he takes Wolverine, the Hulk, Thor, or like somebody like other characters from the Marvel universe. Let's say Venom symbiote went somewhere else and it landed on somebody. Let's say Captain America, the new one, the Falcon,
Where did that
Captain
come
Falcon.
from?
Nah, I can't wait for his movie, man. Yeah, that I gotta watch because I heard some shit. They didn't spoil it.
No
but
one's
I
joined
heard
me
some
on an
shit.
adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Nah. I got something to get it.
Oh, ow.
Yep.
Where did that come from?
Yep. I got that pack, man. I can watch any movie I want, whatever I want, when I want.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yeah, I was watching this anime. Hold on, what's this anime called, man? This shit was fire, man. I was like, yo, this might be better than Fire Force. It's called, hold on, give me 1 second.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Tokyo's Revenge. Yo, this show, Tokyo Revenge. This shit was
Good things
fire,
come
man.
to
I was
those
like,
who
yo, this
don't
might
wait
be better than
around.
Fire Force.
That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Tokyo Ghoul. And I thought this was like I thought this was like a years after the Tokyo Ghoul timeline. But it's a different
Benny's
anime. I was like,
adventure
oh,
team,
this shit is fire.
assemble!
Psychopaths. I think so, yeah. Nah, wait. I need that. I need pre-order. Where's that? Yes. Wait, you on season 2 right now? Yes. Wait, what episode you on in season 2, man? Episode 5. Nah, I didn't watch the season 2. Yeah. Wait. But the girl next to time, what's his name? Call something? I forget her name. Corn? I forget the name. But I know you're talking about. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, the new chick that you recruited, right? Oh yeah. Yeah.
The wind knows me.
That's crazy. Yeah, listen, I've read season 2, man. It's gonna get crazier, man. That's all I gotta say. It's gonna get crazier. You're gonna see plot twists. Yeah, you're gonna see it, man. You're gonna be like, oh, I got time. I can watch Black Widow. Yo, Joe. I beat Resident Evil 8. Yeah, I played it at my friend's house for PS5, yo. That was insane, man. I beat it, though. And I played Resident Evil 7, too. Because I haven't played that one. I was like, yeah, I gotta play this one. I played Resident Evil 7 a little. I'm taking Kratos flags, yo. Fuck Thor. Yeah, who you got? Kratos or Thor win that fight? Yeah. So imagine Kratos kills Odin too, and Loki.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
No, it's
Why do they never miss?
bad. And then he goes to the Earth realm. Where he has to fight people like Superman, Batman. You're right, God killer. Yep. He is a God killer. God, yeah, he is a God killer. He could kill Goku and Vegeta if he wanted to. God killers, man. And if he wants, he can kill Beerus.
Nice and
I
spicy.
don't know about Zoro though.
One with nature.
Now Jared is
Fallen
a god.
leaves, adorn my night.
So. Oh, Joe, I got some funny pictures for you, yo.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something
I
of
got
value.
some videos. I got some old videos I got on my Instagram.
Chaos devices,
I
chaos
finally
circuits.
found them.
You know,
And
that
I
kind
might
of
play
stuff.
them. I might play, yo. I might play this shit.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain value. However, they look disappointed.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Okay, my save videos. I got some old Dragon Ball Z shit. You ready, man?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss. But I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order.
Remember this?
One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation.
I'm #1 now, guys. So get used to it. It was nice of your dad, kid. Getting rid of Frieza like that for me. What a guy. He served his purpose.
Sure.
This is the best, man. I love this Vegeta.
Or rather, these abyss mages likely fear something else,
Young,
much more than they do a
did not
painful
care.
interrogation.
Vegeta.
Hyman is getting goosebumps.
All right, we
And oh, his theme song was the best. Yes, it was the best. That's why I'm surprised they didn't put it back in Super, yo. Uh-oh. Nah, I love Kid Gohan and Teen Gohan. I don't like fucking adult Gohan unless it's future. Shut up, Boma. Let Gohan handle this, man.
I wouldn't recommend it. It's your call. Go ahead.
My dad'll take care of you. And he will be back!
Yeah. In the grass area in planet Earth. Cause they got, yeah. But Gohan fucked him up though. Ooh, he punched him in the face. He kicked him in the cheek.
Everybody stand back!
And he headbutt him.
Adventure time!
That's some classic Goku stuff right there.
The wind knows me.
And he made Vegeta bleed. This is the old Dragon Ball Z.
Wind blade.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
That's my favorite quote. When Charles the Principal said.
One with nature.
He needs to start saying that more, man.
As one with wind and cloud.
Wow. Is that?
There are no, just like your appearance in that tavern. Time, forget it. The connection between, rather they are both
Vegeta reminds me of Kazuya from Tekken.
Both originate.
Huh? Really? Oh. Oh, right. As your. Huh? You have memory.
Is that so? But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Kanria you saw.
That's okay.
What was it like?
I got another video for you.
I noticed that you love to look up in the sky at your silly old planet. You're probably dreaming you could go back there someday. It's just a dream.
Destroy your fucking planet.
Did I just blow it up?
So that's the complete story, huh?
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
Go now!
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Kanria plunged the whole world into chaos.
The destruction of Conria? She said that?
Gohan, Goku, Trunks.
That destruct, it seems the first time. And it was shortly after.
Oh, Paimon knows this part.
I understand. When you awoke at that time, but now.
Oh, he went after Trunks.
So the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria?
Such
So you could find your sister?
How much do you love your son? Gohan, leave! But father!
Get your ass out of here.
Oh, yeah.
I probably know. Kanria was a powerful.
A nation.
Later events.
You mean
500 years ago.
Bro, he's
the
using his
pride
auto
of
combo again.
that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yo, he destroyed Gohan.
Yes, well,
He came out
continuing
like a
to
shark
discuss
joke.
the past now will only dampen our spirits.
He just grabbed Gohan, threw his ass in the building, yo. See, Super Broly should have did this to Goku and Vegeta, man, in the movie. No, I'm saying like Super Broly, he should have fought both Goku and Vegeta and just destroyed them, bro. Yeah. Even if he was good, like you could still make him a killer. He just doesn't understand how to control it, that's all. Make it like the Hulk. And Goku
Time to go.
over here. Just know, the only character that beat Z Broly was Kakarot. It wasn't Goku. Just know that. Oh, this is my favorite part right here.
Why don't you give up? I never really learned how to.
Nigga rapper hasn't gets blasted, man. Goku's stupid, yo. Oh, I got another one for you, man. Here you go. Yo, you was ruthless, man. I can't, man. I still call bullshit on how fucking Gohan and Goten beat Broly, bro. Facts. I'm surprised they didn't even...
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the...
Joe, here it comes.
Over there! Dane was just...
Kale stole it.
No. These ruined
Field tillers? What a strange name.
The original.
It's not like you... The land is...
Ate that. He ate
After
it.
the destruction, they wandered. Perhaps resonate...
That sounds so sad.
What was that supposed to be?
He called him Goku. Disrespect. Not Kakarot, you're some clown.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Choose mad. Yo, honestly, Joe, this getting dirty. This Vegeta.
The wind!
Nah, he was supposed to be the one helping Goku go hand to head with him, bro.
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my... Get out of here! Adventure time!
Windblade!
Oh, talking shit. Vegeta, that's nothing, man. Where's your god powers?
One with nature.
He's Vegeta, bro. I'm done.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Damn rapid.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Nice and slick!
The wind knows me.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Gooba, get them!
Into the wind. Time to go.
Yo,
Out of the way!
you play Smash Brothers?
Come on now.
Yo, did you fight Kazuya?
I'm going in!
Yo, Kazuya is so weird,
One
but
with nature.
fun.
As one with wind and cloud.
Nah, what you think about that Nicktoons Smash Brothers game, bro?
This base dropped a talisman.
Which one?
The one that's coming
Perhaps
out
it really
in like
engulf
couple
the
months.
faith of
What? Is that what it...
loom of
Yeah, there's a
fate.
trailer for it.
The abyss. It seems like
Loom of Fate?
Yeah, I checked as soon as you told me when I got
Is
off.
it literally a fate-weaving machine?
I was like,
No,
alright, this
so
is
Dane-
official.
I'm reading it now.
Yeah, these are all
How so?
screenshots
In
on my
short.
phone.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? with Osile.
I know of your past heroic, though you may not have been aware.
Last time it... Will the Abyss Order...
No. They won't just corrupt Osile's...
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly... Only the Abyss, the talisman's message stick, and the new core...
The Eye of the Very...
It would seem
Dragon
so.
Ball game, I told you about this on the phone.
This whole thing keeps getting...
This shit is fun as fuck.
Thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to...
That's what you hear in the
topple
background.
the divine throne.
Oh boy. Since no one knows... Yeah!
The cathedral...
Huh?
Nothing.
What she say? Ah, spinning.
Man, y'all. What a great series, man. What a great 6 episodes.
Loki was good. Yeah, Freeze is gonna be hard as fuck when I get to this nigga. It's called yeah, I said that. It's called Pixel Hero AFK Adventure. Yeah.
Follow the wind.
Right now, my team is Deborah, Gotenks, Master Roshi from the Tournament of Power, Future Trunks, Goten, and fucking Base Goku. When he was going all out. I'm trying to get a better teammate than him because I want to get rid of him. I want that Ultra Instinct Goku, bro. I had that nigga on my team in the fucking challenge mode in the tower. Because I was in the tower, you're able to go to King Kai and ask him to bring people from the dead or from another universe. Or from another time to help you. And I chose him, son, that nigga. I was wrecking these niggas with him.
Of course, it's Ultra Instinct, man. Self-movement.
What you heard with
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them.
Oh, this nigga turned us to
How
stone.
aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving this gift?
Oh, my DeBoer is dead. That's
And how much did he give back in return?
Yo, the coach went. Yo, Joe, the Suns coach went to their locker room and congratulated them, yo.
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Bucks.
They're the champions?
Yeah.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the animal archon!
So Giannis Topanko got his title, huh?
Yep.
And actually,
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Yo, but Drew Holiday is nice, yo.
Fuck Drew Holiday.
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
Anybody with the last name Holiday.
Oh, copy.
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any
you
time.
read comic books?
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, Joe,
When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never
You see
pretty.
it, right?
I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the... That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the
Okay, then we'll just go in
I should warn the Church of Favone also...
He's not using items. I can't wait for Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
Oh, he got an official team. Oh, shit. Captain Ginyu, a Cyberman, Galdo, Nappa.
It's a great
Bobbity,
Hi, how have you
and
been?
King Piccolo.
Do you need anything today?
No, that's
But
team I'm
I
fighting.
should first make...
It seems she has... Oh, we're here to ask some questions.
Great Nappa.
I should put Bulma
You're
in.
here to ask a long time. Nearly every... in the church's Of course?
No. Sorry.
Other strange story.
The tyrants...
Oh, this were many years...
Balls of fire...
People at that time, this strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one... Right. Perhaps it was something else.
You hit
Anyway.
Master Roshi one more time, son.
There's
it's a
that
wrap. You
point-
gonna catch that evil
Rosaria,
containment wave,
If you're
man.
looking for the Knights
Yep,
of
there it is.
Favonius, they're busy with those
Containment
monsters
wave.
again.
Those monsters?
Damn, I trapped King Piccolo.
Those
and he
monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt
Wasn't that the...
Indeed. Could it be? Master Jean has
died. Okay, let's do some.
Master Jean said you should...
But... you're all...
Right. We'll go give Master Jean...
Oh. But please, everyone...
I want to do heroic knowledge.
What should I get to take back to Lily?
I'll do it. Part 2 with Hulk.
He want to fight Kazuya without items. That's where he went wrong, yo.
What I'm doing.
Yeah.
Oh shit! What was Frieza's dad name?
King Kong.
Oh fuck! That's who that is up there. God damn it.
Nah, he ain't no gold.
My
He
team
got
has
killed by
Abyss Order
Trunks,
already
man.
launched.
Nah,
This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
This is whack, though.
Hey, look at this. He just eliminated my
Abyss Order going
Goten,
to
and he
Woven
almost
Number
killed
anyway?
fucking Trunks.
No,
Master
that's
Roshi,
not
and
likely.
Gotenks at the same time.
Nah, you
Unlike
better
Osio,
kill him
who
with
was
Trunks.
just
Stop
suppressed.
playing, man.
Trying
Andreas
to get
died
fucking
long
Goku
ago.
to do the spirit bomb on us. Oh my god, he just killed Goku and Deborah.
Jared, you need Jared. Jared is yours.
Nah, right now, I got my characters fighting over and over again because they're leveling up.
Today,
And giving me,
it is just his spirit
resources.
that stands guard over the
So I
Abyss
can
Herald
bring,
made.
because I have hit and I have fucking ooh, and I just gotta level them up. So I need the resources to level their ass up.
But you need Jared. You need Z-Bro.
No, wait, I didn't want to bring Widow. I didn't want to bring Black Widow in this. No. You know how hard this shit is gonna be now with her on my team.
Nah, he trying to figure some stuff out.
The only thing I wish about this game is I could choose who they attack.
The Abyss Order!
I got RPG.
Don't
right?
underestimate the enemy.
Yeah.
Let's take them now.
Out of the frying pan!
Into the wind. Time to go.
Yo, his wing got this.
Teamwork is
So
dreamwork!
easy, yo.
Nice and spicy!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Windblade, disappear.
I need to get hit and fucking ooh up to level 30.
There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
And then I'll work on Deborah even more.
I think Goten and Trunks need to grow up. Now,
The closer we get to the target, the more
I need Goten's older.
I'm
man.
not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
Yep.
It has nothing to do
And the
with
computer
wolves.
trolls him too.
It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven.
You watched him, right?
I cannot possibly agree with his
You
actions.
watched him.
I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides,
Uppercut.
you're the one people like.
Get out of here.
I'm less likable.
From the bottom of my heart.
Nah, when I saw that, I cried, yo. I was like,
There's
yo,
nothing
he
special about gods
really
anyway.
watched him, yo.
It's just my opinion, but a word of advice.
He tried.
Always
He
be
tried.
on your guard when around
He
gods.
tried, but he got launched. I think the computer was
You
trolling.
shouldn't
He's a
place
god,
too
but,
much trust in them.
We hold it a
But
little
at the
bit
same
on the
time, don't go too
Oh.
far in the
Yes,
opposite
ma'am.
direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down. Even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
You know who I want in this final character?
Don't trust them and don't hunt them.
I want Crash
That's
Bandicoot.
some
I want
awkward
Crash
advice.
Bandicoot in
Does
Smash
Dan
Bros.
hate
Yo.
the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Nah, man.
Huh? What that?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods
What are the
is
girls
the
doing?
reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the
Wait.
nations
Wow,
watched over by
Luigi.
the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business.
They could put Waluigi
I will go
in there.
take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep
Still
your
pretty
visit with
sleepy?
Boreas brief.
about
Afterward,
it?
let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up? What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You
Hell
also
no.
had the right of
They
dissension
ain't gonna
and
put
live.
Goku in there. They can't put
Honorary
Naruto in
Knight,
there. Nah.
Paimon,
You
what are you two
you
doing
can't put an
here?
anime.
Oh, Master
If
Chief!
they put Naruto in there, I
Rosaria
swear,
told us that you
bro.
came here to fight the Abyss
But he
Order,
better
so
have
we
reference
came
to other
help.
animes though. if
Then
they
your
do
help
that.
is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's
Have him
sudden
wear a
offensive
Goku
is
outfit,
very
a
I just
one-piece
scouted out
outfit,
all of Wolf.
a bleach
Rosaria told
outfit.
me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas.
The Run
The
Goku
Abyss
outfit.
Order and Boreas.
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present
about Ren
threat is
Goku?
clear, Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before.
Well, wait
Maybe
till
it
the
is
end,
best
man.
that you are also the one to meet him this time.
He did a
Okay,
cheat code to
be
beat it.
careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
See, did you hear what you said about Ken? Nobody uses Ken in Smash Brothers, bro. It's just the Ryu clone, man. I don't know, Ryu fits more to Smash. I mean, Ken is okay, but it's yeah, I would have rather another shoot. Yeah, I wouldn't mind an assist trophy for Ken, but Guile's an assist trophy. Nah, Guile should be an assist trophy. I don't want to deal with them in Smash Brothers. He's boring as hell.
Look! Over there, it's Razor!
Look at this upbeat, he flash kick.
Herald!
You, not welcome here.
Nah, watch, he's gonna use the best character in the game, yo.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now.
Yes, the best character in the game, man.
You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore
when he came
your divine
out,
powers
I did not get
you
off
once
that game,
held in
man.
the past.
Oh,
Sephiroth, yeah, I did not get off. Me and my friends stayed playing the game for like hours, man.
Who you playing it on?
He looks like he's in a lot of pain.
On my friend's Nintendo Switch now.
No, is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
I wanted to ask you if you had one.
Wolves never surrender.
I used to.
But this can't go on.
I had to sell it to make some money, man.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain. Bow before the abyss!
One with nature.
Nah, Max Berry is just a one game. I mean, Kazio's okay fit. I mean, hey, they got. Nah, Street Fighter Cross Tekken, baby. Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Nah, he was in PlayStation All Stars, remember?
Get them! Eat this!
Into the wind.
But he was a background at least.
Grant me new life.
Time to go.
Is nigh.
Put Heihachi, but I didn't. Yeah, so. But yo, Joe, the soundtrack in the game.
Adventure time.
They put a lot of good ones in the Tekken series.
Nice and spicy.
That hurts.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Nah, I like playing items when I have friends, like a lot of fun. That shit is so fun. With 4 people, I gotta play with no items. I gotta test Pete's skills before I play with items.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
One with nature.
Nah,
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
I
I'm
can
going
play
in!
Smash Brothers matches without items.
it's not bad. Yeah, it's really not that bad.
Robots, get them!
It's like a regular.
Because then it falls down to skill.
Exactly.
One with wind and
If
cloud.
you're using items, you know, you can get away with so much.
Like, I
So
played
much.
niggas that had no skill. Fucking
Adventure time.
kept fucking landing next to the goddamn item and it would like blow me off the edge or some stupid shit.
Race you!
Right.
Nice and
That shit's annoying as fuck.
One with nature.
I don't mind. I'm not saying I mind the items.
No, not with a. This is online. I'm talking online. I don't want to play somebody online with items because, like,
Right.
I gotta like deal with. I can understand we were friends. If it was all four of us playing in a room, alright, items, whatever.
There's
But like,
a small unforeseen
it's hilarious.
variable.
But like, if we're playing it online, Joe, that shit's not worth playing. You gotta play that shit without items because.
Joe never played that shit online in competitive.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Oh, you haven't played this one.
No, you gotta
This
play
one.
This
one. Everybody's doing different combos and stuff. I don't mind it, but
I had to upgrade my skills to fucking
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial,
switch motherfuckers.
but scary outsider
these
not
niggas be on some real
respect trial
bullshit, bro.
rules. I too didn't
And
see
there's certain
the trap.
characters that they use that they just try to constantly pick.
So you mean
Because
the
they're, like,
Abyss
fucking
Order had
broken.
everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind?
Nah, but
then
I like when
lure
they
him
pick the
out
broken
under
characters
the pretense
because
of challenging him in a trial?
No, that's what makes it worse.
that's what makes it worse. Yeah,
Trust me.
if
In
they
the
have a
future,
broken
my
character
claws
plus items, they're gonna start
must get
throwing.
sharper.
They will fucking destroy you, bro. They will rape you. Okay.
You
It
smell
would,
Same thing I
bro.
said.
It happens to
came
me
here?
every time.
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what
Come
danger
get on the
smells
Switch,
like.
bro.
Yeah, come on, Switch.
I'll let you hold my shit if you stream that shit so everybody can see it.
Oh, no, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, man. That shit online is ridiculous with items, bro. It's ridiculous.
It's the online becomes almost no fun if you
Besides coming
catch
to
certain
help,
rooms.
we actually have
Exactly,
something to ask you
yeah.
about
Not fun at
too.
all.
Excuse
Yo, I'm
us,
gonna
Mr.
get that
Rosebud.
shit.
These
Do
niggas
you
know
know
like
anything about
these
the
niggas know
first
like
field
broken
tour?
combo glitches and shit like that. It's fucking bad, dude. Like, that's why I don't play that shit online.
I know
I do not play it online no more, bro. I learned my lesson.
Yeah, I learned my lesson a long time ago too. I stopped playing that shit when I started watching tournaments of it and shit. Seen some bullshit happening.
It entered into my proving ground by
Yeah, that's why I was like,
accident,
yo, forget
and
it.
I
I'm not
mistook
playing
it
this shit
for a
online.
challenge.
I'll just play with a bunch of friends and have fun with this
But
shit.
it could
That's what it is to me, man.
That's all I want to do.
fight.
But
It
that
was designed
that
as a pure
Nickelodeon game,
killing machine from top
I'm
to
copping
bottom.
that, yo.
I eventually damaged it
You
greatly
know, it'd be crazy
with
if
one
it
of
was
my
crossplay.
attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the
Why the fuck are we
proving
losing so
ground.
badly?
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Fuck are you going, asshole?
Wait, Joe, you seen the trailer, right?
Missiles.
Wait.
I do
I know
not
Dev's
know
seen
this
it.
strange word. It could spin,
I
leap
just
high
gotta send
into
this
the
to
air,
Rob.
and even shoot fireballs.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently
Let
as
him take
well?
over that shit.
Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were investigating something super important.
God,
The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking.
This is why heroic
You two
gauntlets
be
should be more
careful.
than one person, man.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
Well, that was some good intel.
All I gotta say is
Quick,
put
let's go
Squidward in
tell
the game. I'm playing with Toast, man. I know when they show Toast, man, I was dying, bro.
Yeah, man, Gotenks keep getting killed. I'm not taking this nigga off the team.
What level is he on? Super Saiyan 3?
No, he's on Super Saiyan. No, Super Saiyan 3. Not Gotenks, I mean Goten. Goten keeps getting killed. I'm gonna take this nigga out. I need productivity on every turn. You can't have like a
Howard Toast, man.
waste turn on this shit.
Howard Toast, man. Sandy. Nah, this game is gonna be crazy, man. No, wait, is that Squidward?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information.
Now, but one thing I could say, if you know how to perfect shield a little bit,
that
for
information
certain
can,
items,
for example,
like if you don't want to get hit, you
the
can keep that item.
Exactly. The strange...
After it was dead, back then.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm...
Yeah, Danny
What do you
Phantom's
mean?
in this game, yep.
Like I said, Joe, there's nothing wrong with items. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with them. I play with items. There's nothing bad about it. It's not on that fucking Switch Online, bro. Don't do that shit to yourself. I've literally been in lobbies where motherfuckers came in there and was like, oh, what's the rules? And motherfuckers were like, oh, we got items on. They just started laughing. Because everybody knows, like, if you go in a room with items, bro, it's pretty much a wrap. There's gonna be one nigga in there that's just violating. No, because they can get the items to fall right next to them. And then they have little glitches where you can't, it's hard to get to them. So they'll just be fucking blasting away on you on some stupid shit. That's the last one. Where is it?
Yeah, I bet you everybody's gonna be playing this game, man. Everybody wants the dad from Jimmy Neutron to be in it. Avatar might be in this too, yo.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight. To
Yeah,
look for the eye.
yeah. And Korra as well, yep.
Ooh, so what did you see? Huh?
And y'all said that wasn't
like
an
it might be
anime.
another failed
This
attempt like
requires
fucking J
using
All-Stars.
element... Let me give it a try.
That's what it's starting to sound like.
And done.
Wow!
Can they make an anime
The very
party game
thing
like
the
that,
Abyss
man?
Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller.
I mean,
All
they
of the
did
ruin
in
guards today
Japan.
are just replicas of this machine.
Let's go DOA.
As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon.
As the Abyss Order has
Jump was
Yeah,
surmised,
there you
if
go.
this
Another
eye is
failed
placed
attempt
in the
like that
hands
one,
of the
too.
defiled statue,
That's what I meant, not J All-Stars. Jump Force.
and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the
No,
Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god.
And you and Therese were trying to convince me
And this
that game
newly
was gonna
born
be crazy,
god will
man.
have the power
like,
to
I could-
topple the
I
divine
could tell you
thrones
from
of
the start
Celestia.
that shit was gonna be fucking bad.
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
Cause I was hoping it was gonna be good, cause I like using Goku and Vegeta. You know what I mean? But that like once I played it, I told both of y'all niggas that same day in that chat room. I was like, this is not gonna work. It's pretty, but it's not gonna work.
Huh? You? Dane?
No, man, watch. You'll see.
You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them?
Bro?
Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Hard to me. This is my Hulk really this powerful that heroic gauntlets don't even seem hard to me. Space Jam 2.
No, he took Chris Paul's talent. Yo, he took Chris Paul's talent, man.
So that's what I took for it from it. Now some people, I ain't gonna call no names, will say, well, all he tried to do was upstage Chris Paul and still because everybody knows the camera's gonna be on LeBron James. Someone else would have said,
life.
Bad quick.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work.
Oh man.
William, stop that shit before you wake him up. Okay? Stop looking like somebody killed your puppy, man. I told you to stop doing something. Stop acting like you're gonna cry every time. Just do what you're told. Okay? That's all. And you're good.
Oh, I heard the beta's coming out soon.
Holla at him, Joe.
Looks like we're here. An eerie,
Oh,
lifeless,
man.
dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were
the
describing
rap.
earlier.
It didn't?
Even the rapping
You sure? I
people,
thought
man.
it did.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled staff.
Nah, they had no. Not a Marvel 2 and
You
PS3.
sense correctly. You are just as vexatious
That's the
as
only
ever,
thing. They had the
Dainsmith,
way they like
enemy of
made
the
us
abyss.
upload videos from YouTube
I
to
sense your
PS3.
soul is stained by terrible
That
bloodshed.
technology wasn't
Perhaps from your darkest nightmare. Oh, and something far more dangerous. You
Yo,
reek of a
Rob.
corruption familiar to me.
My favorite video is Modern Warfare Does Part 4. Yo, that joint makes me laugh.
But dangers from
Man, somebody
outside
just
of
tell
the
me that they
abyss.
went back and watched that shit too.
It is your
I
words
did.
that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you.
A lot of people love that shit.
Bow before the
Nah,
abyss.
because it was so
That
funny.
opening, the opening to the fucking episode.
Shoot!
alone,
I
everybody
can't afford any more
like that
bandages.
song.
Into the wind.
Black Rabbit talking and it's like,
Yeah, I was dead talking. Yo, I was laughing, bro.
he was like, what is he doing? I was like, I don't know what he think he's doing.
He got a sniper rifle in his hand.
He got a grenade launcher in his hand.
Out of the way!
Yeah, watch, man. I'm about to hit this nigga.
Everybody stand
As soon
back!
as it goes 3,
This
2,
is
Two,
just
what?
my
Boom. We didn't even move. Fuck, get out the spawn. We didn't even move, dude. I don't know how you got that shit over there that fast. But that shit hit dead directly.
It's fine.
And yo, as soon as that happened, Contagious laugh just started going, bro. That was so funny.
That's right, because everybody on the team could hear us. Desert talking mad shit.
It was so funny.
Disappear.
Yo, I cried so hard, bro. It was like, yo. He said, what? Nah. This is and then, yo, the funniest
And then
one
it
he got
didn't stop.
knife.
It didn't stop, though. That was the bad part about it. Like,
Nah,
you thought that grenade launcher in the beginning and just kept dying, like, right after that.
Nah, the craziest part is when he got dude to. No, when he got knifed and he wasn't near him. Yo, that was so.
Oh, yeah.
That was so. Yo, he looked like he got
flag knife.
No, he got social distance, man. The social distance guy, yo.
Yeah. Des was dying so much, he was like, fuck that, I'm camping right here. I'll kill anybody that come in this room. And the room has 2 ways in, a front and a back, and the dude just came around the corner and just
And knifed him, yo. It was so funny, Joe.
I think the same dude got him like 3 times.
Oh, yeah, Rob, he was laughing so hard, man.
He eventually got him with a shotgun, though.
Yeah, but that was
right after he got him, somebody else killed him.
Off we go! Let's light it up!
Good old days, man.
Nah, Modern Warfare 2 on that system was funny, yo. Yo, we used to be killing mad people, bro. We were getting kills too, bro.
Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
I know, Rob. They be like,
hey, it's me.
Man.
Adventure teamwork is dreamwork!
That
Yo, Terezi, dog, he be laughing too. He be like, yo, man.
I don't understand
They hate you, yo.
Nigga Terezi be running around tomahawking niggas in fucking in 3 in Black Ops and shit. Like just tomahawking niggas the whole match. He had 45 kills with just the tomahawk. That's all he did. And these niggas were mad at me at the end of the match.
We go.
And not him. Because I took out every piece of air support they put in the air.
Nah, they weren't there.
Messages.
hate mail.
Remember that? I still got that shit on. I still got that shit on Facebook. That nigga fucking sent me that message. Man, that nigga was angry. No, I fucking saved it and put it on my Facebook. And I was like, yo, this is crazy how angry this nigga was in this message.
Into the wind.
I was like, I'm sorry, shit, man. This nigga didn't even get my fucking ethnicity right.
Take
He
cover.
called me white.
Adventure time.
Who called you white?
Yeah, go look on my Facebook. I still gotta go in there.
This nigga said you white.
Time to go.
Shit.
He's like, fuck you, you cheating ass, white ass motherfucking white boy motherfucker. Like, I'm like,
One with
I'm like
nature.
white though, like.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Huh?
Sorry, man. People got away with shit on PS3, man.
Off we go. Get out of here. Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I just did my job. That's it.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
That's all I did was do my job, bro. I ain't teabag niggas. I ain't OD on motherfuckers. None of that shit. I just did my job and you niggas hated me.
The wind knows.
Off we go. Adventure time.
After the fucking
Off we
match,
go.
once again, Forever has like fucking 40-something kills, 35 kills. I only got like 22 kills. These niggas is all yelling at me.
Into the wind.
Motherfucker, is it like, yo, what the fuck did I do?
Get out of here. I'm going in. Adventure time.
You hip firing ass nigga. You know how hard it is to hip fire somebody with a fucking LMG nigga?
Never.
Like, you get mad at me?
Again.
That's not my fault. That means you really suck because I killed you with an LMG without aiming at you.
Huh? Out of the way. Adventure time.
I got accused of everything but camping. Nobody ever said I was camping. I got accused of everything.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Being a fucking admin. Yep.
Everybody stand.
One dude said that I had to be a fucking admin for the game because I knew where everybody was. No, it's not true. I just happen to use common sense and go, what route would a bitch ass nigga take in this game? And bitch ass niggas took them routes every fucking time, and I'd just go meet them then. They thought that they was slick. Ain't nobody gonna know we going this way. Okay. Because usually we had stupid fucking teams and stupid ass teammates who don't pay attention to. Right. If you don't pay attention to flank routes and shit like that,
you're gonna get killed. Yeah.
Right.
Eventually.
I don't like getting killed like that. If you're gonna kill me straight up in a gunfight, bro. Like.
Wait. She just blocked
I don't
an
like
attack
getting killed off of
against the
stupid
Abyss
shit like that. Like, oh, because niggas ain't paying attention and everybody's looking in one direction, the whole fucking team comes around the opposite side of you.
Why are you with
and murders
Dave?
everybody.
Man. Somebody's always looking in one direction. Unless you got a good team and then a good team.
You know how many matches I had, dude, where my whole team would be facing one fucking direction, and it'd be like one person on the other team was trying to charge at them, but the rest of the team is coming around the back, and I'm just waiting for you.
Knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
And then I get called a fucking cheater.
What's going on
There's
here?
no way you knew
Dave
we was
knows
gonna
her too?
Well,
You
niggas, there's
shouldn't
only
team
one
up with
nigga
this man.
charging like fucking 5 niggas just camping in the corner over there. Like,
Of course.
of course I'm gonna ask.
He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
They left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Really? At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right! By the way, oh! First off, it seems like you're also your next thing, and Dane is, so that's why you're, but also, how come after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves. Our journey's not. If your sister wants you, come on, traveler. Let's go.
Fuckers will pay attention to me.
But you wanted to pay. You wanted that. No, actually, we did want that touch because we could just kill him a couple. Yo, they were so focused on Dez, yo.
Yep. Don't pay attention to me. Watch that nigga. That nigga the one violating y'all. Yep. That's exactly what would happen too. That's exactly what would happen.
I'll just sneak around and kill you. That's all.
I remember I used to get my
Good things
fucking
come
little
to
fucking
those who don't
submachine
wait
gun
around.
with the silencer or the
That's what they
LMG
say
with the
anyway.
silencer.
Knowing my
And
luck,
walk around body
the
niggas
opposite
because
is
of him.
probably true for me.
They ain't thinking about nobody coming around that corner with a fucking big ass gun. They worried about a fucking riot shield. You know, Des like to run around corners and not like really check. And them niggas would be sitting in the fucking room waiting for this motherfucker. And he got that riot shield, it was a wrap.
He got the riot shield, the C4.
This nigga had the top, all of that shit.
He was ready, yo. And he wanted all the smoke. At that point, he was like, nope.
Cause he was killing niggas like 2, 3 at a time with that bullshit. Because they be so fixated on him trying to kill him, you know, they just shooting at the shield, and this nigga drops the C4 and just backs up. And they keep coming at him shooting, and boom, he gets like 3 kills like that. I'm like,
nah, I can't wait for Jurassic World, yo.
I hope it's good.
The new one,
yeah,
the last one, yo.
I don't want them to fuck this up, man. The last 2 have been good. Don't fuck up the 3rd.
Yeah, for real, man. Jurassic World. Yeah, that's the 2nd one. Yeah, that's the 2nd one.
I hope the 3rd one is good, man, because they can do something with this.
Oh, ow!
And it takes 4. And then, yo, Rob, is crazy because it takes 4 years after the Fallen Kingdom events.
I figured it would, because you got to give the dinosaurs time to take over. And you don't want to have to try to explain that shit in the movie.
In 2 years' time, yeah.
And let people see it, because then people start questioning it and nitpicking. Like, nah, man, that shit wouldn't happen.
Where did that come from?
Yeah.
There's no way Velociraptors are going to take over Manhattan, nigga. Like, nah, man.
Nah, you know what's crazy?
So if you come into it 4 years later, you're like, okay, it's believable because you're like, I don't know what the fuck happened, but it happened. Somebody got caught slipping. That's all. Oh man, I know I can get on this nigga's head, bro. I'm getting up there.
Nah, that's down. Yeah, they are intelligent.
You talk about the Indoraptor?
Oh yeah.
The Indoraptor.
He was smart. The Indoraptor, yeah. It was smart as hell. It was fucking with it. And then he woke up and looked at us like, yo, I'm gonna get this motherfucker. I'm gonna get him.
I saw that shit dead. I made sure I went for that.
Nah, I saw the first one in theaters. I didn't see the second one in theaters. I wish I did.
Every Jurassic Park in theaters, bro. I ain't missed not one.
Nah, Joe, remember the part when the raptor hit the button on the elevator and it opened it? Yo, I was like, yo, y'all fuck.
Like, oh, no, we're safe. They can't get in here. They can't open doors.
Benny's adventure.
Why, nigga?
Nah,
they
that
are
motherfucker.
intelligent
Nah, he was
creatures. They
so
don't have tiny
smart.
brains.
Now, you know what's crazy though? Even though it's just a prototype, now imagine what they're gonna do with this one, yo.
As a matter of fact,
They're not doing. I don't think
there's
they're
one
doing
that looks
anything with
perfect
this
for
one.
you
They'll
two.
just have the actual dinosaurs.
Uncle
Because
Dai
they're
is
supposed
one
to
of
be
the
loose
foremen at Huishan.
in the world
I
now.
believe you'll be looking.
Yeah.
Ooh, looking.
I
So
have no
it's
reason.
like-
I'm sure the details.
You don't need to have a new dinosaur now. You just need to show what would happen if these niggas really did get loose. Like how easy it would be for them to take back over.
Nah, now you think about it, they could take over, man. If dinosaurs did come back.
Not really. Not in real life. Because they don't be killed before they reproduce. I don't even think they drop. No, you ain't gotta drop a bomb. You can just go out and shoot them. Yeah, you just go out and shoot them. Now, if you give these niggas enough time to reproduce in mass numbers, yeah, then they can take over.
indeed. Ah.
But like, say these niggas just
By the
started.
clothes on your back.
Oh yeah, just started.
You know they broke out.
In this
Yeah, you just
trade,
don't
you
kill
need a
them
sharp
niggas
eye
before
for
they
people,
reproduce.
not just rocks. Uncle Di can see what you're
They're
made
not
of from a
ants.
long
They don't have
way
like
off.
1,000 babies at one time.
And it's the crazy part is like that raptor, the female, she's still alive, yo.
All right,
Blue?
my assistant should be
Yeah.
arriving soon, so let's
My
just wait here
girl,
a moment.
Blue's a fucking G.
You're here.
Nah, she's super intelligent,
Well,
bro.
to tell you the truth-
Super intelligent.
You think we're not up to the job?
Like when
You
he
know
tried
what?
to
I had a
reunite with
theory.
her.
It just occurred
I had a
last
theory
time
about Blue, too.
Besides, I'd go as far to say,
You're a fool.
oh,
That Blue is a descendant of the first raptor from the first movie.
I know that Xiang Li is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
The original Jurassic Park, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Because of the way that she fucking teamed up with the T-Rex in the other
Yeah, the
movie.
Dynamis Rex, yeah.
None of the other raptors did that but her.
No one's joined me on an adventure.
And I was like, yeah, I wonder if she is related to the first one, the first batch of raptors. Because I was thinking, I was like, wait, they both died in the first movie. That T-Rex whooped their ass. I mean, they were giving that T-Rex the business. Now, let's be honest.
Nah, but the Dynamis Rex was actually fucking ruthless, man. I mean, I like the adult raptor, but the Dominus Rex, man, when they escaped from that cell, yo, he was like a fucking snake, man. He was looking at this fat guy. He said, "I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. I got you now." Hit the car. The guy was scared. He was crying. He was kissing whatever he got going on with his wife or kids or
When he
family.
was hiding under the car?
No, he was. Yeah, when Owen was hiding under the car, but the fat guy on the side of the car, he was.
Oh yeah.
He was. He knew he was fucked, bro. And then the part.
God.
Yo, he was like, "Yo, please don't kill me." That Rex was like, boom, hit the car.
Bro, I'm not trying to hide out in the open from something like that, bro.
No, me either. I'll put and your
I
Owen
would have
was
got
smart.
in the car.
In fact, I would got in the car, and drove off like those
He
kids
had
did.
he had a better chance of surviving in the car because it would have to rip the car apart to get him out unless it just stepped on it. And you know it didn't want to step on it because it wanted to eat that motherfucker.
Yeah, he wanted to kill him. Yeah, basically. And then when he was trying to find, and that's why it's so smart because he knew there was another prey around the area, so he went around that truck, but he didn't smell him because he smelled gasoline. So he was like, "Nah, I could have sworn there was somebody here, man." I said, "Yo, this T-Rex is smart."
He was like, "I know where the nigga is," but then when he got down there, he was like, "Oh, this nigga must be dead." When I was chewing on the fat boy.
Motherfucker.
He's like, "God damn my big ass head. I can't see under the truck with these fucking eyeballs."
But he got him back though. He got him back because he touched his gun later. Because he touched his gun later. He was like, "I know you there. I know you there, yo." Nah, Jurassic World.
That ass here, boy.
What is that?
Yeah, Jurassic World, man. First two. Just do the third one justice, man. They better bring back Star-Lord. Bring back Chris Pine, man. Star-Lord. Oh, facts. Yeah, the original one.
Maserati's dead. Most of them niggas is dead. Didn't Dr. What's his name? Oh no, he's done after that fucking third one. He's done too. No, I meant he's done. Like story wise, they said it in the stories. Like him and like Jeff Goldblum was done after Jurassic World. Dr. Grant was done after Part 3 with the fucking potato chip dinosaur. Like he literally said, "I was done." Like them niggas had they had their fill. I don't think you'd ever see them niggas again. You could bring Ellie back because she ain't had a good run with these niggas. Grant's girlfriend.
Nah, I don't care, but I want a good story. I just want a good finale to that story, man.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Well, unless they make an army of like advanced dinosaurs, because you gotta remember they did buy some dinosaurs. Exactly. The only one that got away was the Adonam Raptor, and that one it was sold to somebody. So someone can get a DNA about it. And that guy, that Chinese dude, the guy that plays the villain, he's still alive. He might create
that's what I was talking about. Dr. Wong or whatever.
Yeah, he might create something way intelligent, and it might be the complete thing.
It's crazy that most people don't realize that he's the doctor from the very first Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
That gave Hammond the baby. He gave John Hammond the baby in the first Jurassic Park. He wasn't even an assistant in that shit. He was just like a dude that worked in the office.
I think they flash pointed at one point Jurassic World, right?
B.D. Wong. That's his real name, B.D. Wong. Oh, what's wrong, Maestro? Did I shrink you? Oh, I'm sorry. Guess what? It's about to get worse, bitch boy.
I can't wait for Ant-Man 3,
Get your bitch ass out here, nigga. Help me out. Go beat this nigga with his fucking doom box.
Nah, and Spider-Man 3 is gonna be good, man, because what's his name is in it now?
It shouldn't be too much longer, honestly. the madness, the multiverse. Yeah, the multiverse of madness. It's Doctor Strange.
Wait, that's next?
Yeah, that's the next movie. The Black Widow was supposed to have been came out, man. She's the one that slowed everybody down. No, she slowed us down. Because in her contract, the movie cannot be released if it's not going to make her a certain amount of money. That's in her contract. That's why they had to wait for it to be able to be released in theaters. And they tried to offer her a deal by saying, okay, well, it can be released in a theater overseas. You know what I mean? And you'll still make a nice chunk of money. She was like, no, it has to be released, you know, worldwide, especially in the United States. Slow down the whole fucking process. And I think, and that's another reason why, that's part of the reason why Marvel was like, yo, fuck this long-term contract shit.
No, I don't blame him.
That's not the whole reason, but it's definitely part of it. Oh shit, this nigga hit me with that bullshit. No, he caught me. She's still getting paid, dude. Off of Marvel.
Not yet.
And she got all the money, and they still have to make Thor 4. Like, where is that?
Oh, that's coming out. That's coming out soon.
In
too.
our last tale, Rex Lapis.
You got Thor, and then there's another one with the fighter.
Oh,
Martial
please.
artist.
Oh, don't get me started on that piece of shit.
Oh.
Shang-Chi.
Why you don't like that?
I fucking hated that shit. I hated
Here
that
for a
comic.
few tales. I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no.
She
Ah,
was garbage,
something
bro. It
I'm
was kinda
rarely.
whack.
We need someone to... The requester.
Most people did not like Shang-Chi. They're making Shang-Chi
But I
because of
should
the whole
inform.
fucking
We are at all
anti-Asian
times.
bullshit. And Asians gotta be fucking included.
Yo, hold on. Why does Moon Knight get a show but not a movie?
Because Moon Knight is basically Batman. Moonlight literally is Batman.
My God. Wait, is Blade a movie or a TV show?
Movie. Nigga, they cast fucking, what's his name?
Adventure time.
You don't put that nigga on a TV show. What's his name? Mizrad Assad? Whatever the fuck his name is?
Uncle Dad.
Oh.
The nigga from the movie when they were the piano player.
It's no use me.
Is this the place?
Aha!
Put that nigga
Speak
in
of the
no
devil.
TV show.
Allow me to introduce my assistant, Kun-jun. Young Kun, these are two adventurers
You know,
assigned to us.
Book that motherfucker?
Yo, what's going on with this thing, man?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhang Li. I've heard about you. They say you're a man of great knowledge and many talents.
I am sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? I've never been to the parlor.
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
Huh?
Then they can figure...
A contest?
I admire your.
Stop talking.
I'm just saying.
So you're an appraiser.
Well, no. Actually, I've already. He saw me holding a rock and.
Because what's he
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, poring over. I
it.
asked him a few questions out of curiosity.
So deep.
Not
That's got
exactly.
everybody
Mr. Zhang Li.
Okay.
What do you make of
If
this
he's
rock?
gonna make a guest appearance, that
A
means it's
glossy
definitely coming
exterior.
after Doctor Strange.
Ah,
It's no ordinary rough
And this
gem.
and Blade.
remarkable.
Blade
This
is
rock
supposed to
does
be
indeed hail from the
stupid.
vicinity of a volcano. Purity
Oh,
and in the moment of its formation.
Such a detailed say.
Everything he said is most crisp.
Well, if Zhongli said
I've yet to.
I've seen many.
Like,
Of
man,
course
people already
not,
been
Uncle
talking
Di.
about
It would be.
Very well.
This nigga's supposed
There is.
to be overpowered, dude. Come on, man. Come on. Get it. And they said Shang-Chi is supposed to be the greatest fighter in Marvel. Well, you know, Asians like him. He's the greatest physical hand-to-hand fighter in Marvel.
So he can go toe to toe with any. So he can go toe to toe with Captain America if he wanted to, right?
Yeah. But here's the thing. You can go look it up. He's supposed to be the greatest hand-to-hand fighter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Adventure time.
His ass in the fight. Taskmaster.
Yo, when he said Taskmaster, I said,
it
y'all.
shouldn't matter, right? If a nigga
That's
knows
yeah. You got a
greatest,
point,
it shouldn't
Rob.
matter.
It shouldn't matter, yeah.
And they got laid out too. Not just a we fight into a draw. No, he got laid out.
Mighty sweet. Remember that Marvel 3 move? Marvel? Just like that. Chill
I'm
still.
so interested in what Kang they're doing. Because the Kang in Loki, Kang the Conqueror in Loki, that's not the real Kang. That's one of the other, like, the alternate versions of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the real Kang, bro. That,
Yeah.
he even said it. Yeah, he said it in the show. He was like, you might run into another version of me that you think I'm bad. So I'm wondering, and that's what a lot of people are wondering, are we going to see the real, because Kang is supposed to be the villain in Ant-Man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Quantumverse.
Yeah, he's the villain in Ant-Man. So it's like, man, I can't wait to see which version we're going to get. Like I was telling my boy Vincent, I was like, I really do hope that we get the actual comic version of Kang the Conqueror, Contest of Champions Kang, because that nigga was on a whole nother level of bullshit, bro. Like, you can't do that nigga in one movie, bro, because he's fucking epic. And like I was trying to explain to somebody, I was like, he's worse than Thanos. And they was like, how is he worse than Thanos? I was like, because literally everything Kang tries to accomplish, he does. That's the problem. If you go look and read the comics and read any stories with him, he doesn't fail in his missions. He actually accomplishes whatever he's trying to do, and then these niggas have to end up undoing it. And it usually turns out that the people that he got to help him do it, or he had doing it for him, you know what I'm saying? They usually turn around and turn on this nigga because Kang is a cold-hearted motherfucker. Like, he'd be like, yeah, you know, we're gonna take over the world, you're gonna get this and get that. All the meanwhile, next thing you know, this nigga's augmenting reality, and they're like, yo, what the fuck happened to my shit? And he's like, oh, my bad. I guess you gotta disappear with it. Like, like he don't give a fuck, bro. That nigga is vicious, bro. He is a very vicious villain.
All the whatever their name is, last names are they all got, yeah, they all got champions. Nah, I'm calling them Ghidorahs. The three-headed Ghidorah, man.
No, that's some type of shit that will catch on, because even the sportscasters don't say his last name. They only call him by his first name.
I know that.
Go watch any sportscast about him. They don't say his last name. They'd be like, James came down the lane and went to the sideline and had a word with Miller over there, and also Chamberlain was there and smiling in the camera, and then here comes Giannis. Like, they will not say this nigga's last name.
Cause his last name is kind of hard to pronounce, so it's like, I get it.
I'm call that nigga Apex, son.
Apex. I don't care if it's Chris Paul, Cliff Paul, Jake Paul, Logan Paul. Bucks and 6.
You know what I'm pissed off about, Rabbit, though? Since we talking about Marvel?
What?
I'm mad we got cheated out of our fight.
From what?
Worldbreaker Hulk versus fucking Thanos. No, it was supposed to happen. It was written and everything, and they filmed some of the CG for it, and they went the other way and made him Professor Hulk. I wanted to see that fight.
I'm telling you, man, they cheated us that, because I told y'all this. I said this when Hulk got bitch in Infinite War. I said, yo, the next part y'all better make it up, because Hulk's not a bitch. Because I remember in the comics,
when niggas left the theater. Like, yo, that was fucked up. Like, niggas was really saying that walking out the theater, like, yo, that was what happened to Hulk, bro. Like,
dude, I had a bunch of Hulk friends. Like, they was like, y'all violate my guy like that. Like, you serious? Like y'all violate him like y'all violate Vegeta in the Legendary Super Saiyan movie.
I mean, I let Marvel get away with shit because they do a lot of research and they try to stay as close as they can with a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
But I just felt like that was one major thing that they
should have
they overlooked or didn't realize or something shit like that. But it's like, that's one of Thanos' famous quotes, bro. I'll fight anybody in the universe, but the one person I do not like fighting is the Incredible Hulk. That is his direct quote from the comic. He does not like fighting that nigga. That is not a fight Thanos likes to do.
Exactly. Thanos can't. Like, I mean, Thanos could take Hulk, but it's just
he really can't to a degree. That's why he doesn't like fighting him, because fighting him.
Yeah, he did. So, like I said, like that when they violate the Hulk in Infinite War, I was like, yo, y'all better make that shit up in Endgame. And they made, when, like you said, Rod, they made him Professor Hulk, and I was tight. I was like, y'all, fuck this movie. Y'all violate Hulk. At that point I said fuck the movie, but then I got excited when I saw everybody coming back. So I was like, alright, cool. But y'all violated the Hulk, yo.
Oh yeah, they violated him. I didn't like the way they did it. Like, if you would have made it so, like how they tried to explain it during the movies. They were like, oh, the Hulk was telling him no because, oh, you only make me come out and fight when you want me to, and then you try to put me in the fucking box right afterwards with some, hey, the sun's getting low, nigga. Like, I don't like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm my own person. I'm not this nigga's fucking handgun. Like, they tried to say that in the movie, but the way it came off was like, yo, he was just being pussy. Like, he was scared.
Yeah.
That I didn't like. If they would have just made it so this nigga was like, yo, nah, man, fuck that.
He said, nah, fuck that.
I could beat this nigga for you, but I'm not doing it because y'all niggas keep trying to use me like I'm your fucking cum bucket. Like, hell no. They just made him seem like he was scared. That's the thing I ain't like about that. I was like, that's the last thing this nigga is. If you remember Age of in Ultron with the Kid Avengers with their kids, this nigga got laid out by Ultron, knocked the fuck out, and fucking Wasp's son went over there and got in this nigga's ear and was like, yo, Ultron said that he's stronger than you. That's why he knocked you out. That nigga immediately woke up and fucking ripped this nigga a new asshole, son. Hey, come on, bro.
Nah, man. That's why I never understand like certain things in Marvel movies sometimes, cause like, so I read some of the comics and I get it. They trying to make it a little different. They trying to follow the comics, but man, at this point, man, let's just do the Hulk justice. When he gonna get a movie?
They don't. You're not gonna see him in a solo movie.
Yeah,
that's the sad part. They already said that. You're never gonna see him in a solo movie again. Which to me is stupid, but whatever.
Because the 2008 one was like my favorite one.
The one with Edward Norton, right?
Yeah, and
that
when he
was
had to
the
fight
best one.
Yeah, and when he fought Abomination and everything. Yeah, that was my favorite one.
The other one
man.
was fucking retarded. The Hulk was 90 feet tall, bro. This nigga was
I didn't even care for that one. I didn't care for that movie. I just played the game for it.
Whoever directed that said, "Oh, I'm gonna make a Godzilla movie with the Incredible Hulk since he's green." That's literally what he did.
Oh my god, man! And he made those dogs so big too.
Right.
That was so bad, man.
And I don't see why they would stop. You know what I mean? The fucking process with the Hulk, just because they had gotten to some shit with Edward Norton. You know what I mean? Like, so what if this nigga was like, nah, I don't think this scene is working. Here, let me rewrite it this way to make it better. Apparently he made that movie better.
Yeah.
That's what he was doing on set all the time. It worked. Because I still watch that movie over and over again.
Same here, man. Nah, I don't watch the movie sometimes, but even here and there. But like, it's the fight between him and Abomination I like watching more because. Yep. No, he's
talking about when he picks up the chain and he tried to choke this nigga out.
No, that. But I'm talking about before that when he took the when he got so bad he punched the police car in half and he made him like punch it back and he said, fuck this, I'm hitting you. That's the Hulk, yes. None of that, bro. Like, I was like, dude, this movie could have made a second part, man.
Let's go
I
find
wish
some
he
treasure.
had. Wait. Hulk has way more villains, right?
He got a lot of villains. Right. Yep. As usual.
And Tony Stark was in it too, man. They could have had an Iron Man Hulk team up, man.
Tony Stank. That's happened. That's happened a lot of times. Right, which means you could have Spider-Man. Actually, you could have him go after Spider-Man because him and Spider-Man got into a lot of fights. And it was always funny to watch Spider-Man try to fight this nigga, like, cause he know he can't.
Spider-Man can't beat him, but he knows the Hulk is not like the Hulk likes Spider-Man though.
In a way, yeah, to a degree.
Yeah, in a way, he can vibe with Spider-Man a little bit, but it's like I think.
That's what I'm saying. If you're worried about people for him to fight, I understand. I understand that. But there's so many
Characters he can go up against, man. There's so many. Juggernaut.
And they don't all have to. And they don't all have to be big characters. You know what I mean?
Exactly. You got Wolverine.
Right. You got Punisher. Punisher was a pain in the ass for him for a long time. The Punisher's a regular fucking dude.
No, they need to get that guy from Walking Dead in the Hulk movie, yo.
That's what I'm saying.
Dude, because he was a good Punisher. He was a good Punisher, yo. Nah, they gotta do something like that. Because didn't they say they was trying to get Daredevil too in the new Spider-Man movie?
No, he's gonna be in She-Hulk's TV show.
Oh, the same actor that's playing Daredevil?
Yeah.
Awesome.
The only person that's really changed from the Netflix shows is gonna be Luke Cage. Iron Fist won't be there. I think Iron Fist is what killed the fucking Netflix shit, honestly.
Yeah. It was Iron Fist, bro.
I'm gonna keep it funky with you.
Nah, because Jessica Jones wasn't that. Everybody said Jessica Jones wasn't good. I said, nah, that was actually good. I actually like Jessica
Jones was very good.
I actually like that. I like all three of her seasons.
Yeah, Jessica Jones was on point, bro. Anybody that says that shit was whack is stupid.
Facts. Me, it was Daredevil. It was always Daredevil, Jessica Jones. Yes, man. Daredevil and Bullseye.
I'm sorry, I couldn't. I was trying to feel the Kingpin from the Daredevil show. I really was, bro. But I'm sorry, Michael Clark Duncan ruined that shit for me, bro.
Which one?
Michael Clark Duncan. Yeah, I know that's what I'm talking about. Like, I was trying to feel the nigga from the series, but I couldn't because I wanted Michael Clark Duncan as Kingpin again.
Oh, you wanted the black Kingpin,
yes,
right?
That nigga was a perfect Kingpin, son. It was just that he was in a shit version of the fucking Daredevil franchise.
Yeah. Ben Affleck. Going fucking Daredevil.
Blind flack, son. I know that. That's why I said, man, it hurt me.
That's why he's saying that. He said he wished he was in that series.
I couldn't really get into George, being Kingpin. And I like him, man. Like, he was great in a lot of other movies, man. Fucking Full Metal Jacket, he was great in all them shits, man.
Honestly, I didn't mind him as Kingpin, but I understand what you mean, Rob. Like, I didn't mind him.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I enjoyed him as Kingpin. I was just missing Michael Clark Duncan. That's all.
Yeah, it made you think of him.
And I felt like they didn't make him ruthless enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And they put Bullseye in that movie too, man. And Electro. I was like, damn, they added mad people in one movie.
Now, Bullseye, fucking Colin Farrell as Bullseye was actually not bad, bro.
Yeah.
Because Bullseye is really close to how Colin Farrell is in real life. So he's kind of a dick, and he admits it. So I actually like Bullseye in that shit.
Yeah, and that was funny.
Electro was just, nah. I didn't like her at all.
They need to remake her too, man. I think she needs to. They need to reboot her series.
They did in the TV show.
Yeah, I know, but like I'm
the
saying,
chick they got in the TV show, that's a good fucking Elektra.
Yeah, she is.
I think what a lot of people didn't like about Jessica Jones probably was her villains. I think that's what threw a lot of people, her villains. Because the only person that you had for her to really go against was Hellcat and then Master Mom. You know what I mean? So, well, Kilgrave died in the first season.
But Master Mom, season 2 was real. That was the real shit because, bro, it was her mother, man.
Yeah, so,
and she had to stop her, bro. That, and then the fact that her friend killed her.
Right.
And then her friend is the villain in the finale, and basically in season 3 to me, with the other villain. Yes. She was really the main villain.
She became Hellcat.
Yeah.
But I'm like, if you're gonna go Hellcat, bro, go full on.
Get out of here!
Because Hellcat doesn't stay a villain for long. She's like,
I'm going in.
But she was a villain. She let it be known.
I was like, yo, that hurts, man. The fact that you had to, your friend shot your mother. And then the fact that you had to stop your friend, he's like, nah, I couldn't do it, bro. If I was a superhero, I couldn't do it.
What I wanted them to do that I was kind of pissed about in Jessica Jones was start the relationship between her and Luke Cage fully, like when they're on their way to getting married and having a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Because honestly, that's when both of those characters got way more interesting. And I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, when they
finally got married, bro, those stories with them, any story they was in, immediately got more interesting.
Oh,
because
okay. Yeah,
number one, them two arguing is fucking hilarious, and they always arguing about the same shit, just being on different sides of the fucking idea. Like, he'll want to do this, and she's like, nah, that's not a good idea. You gotta think about it. It's not right to do that to people. And they would just start arguing over that shit, bro. And their arguments are funny as fuck because they get physical. And I don't think they want to show a black nigga beating up on a white woman.
Yeah, especially now. All the Karens are... Yo, you know Karen is a movie?
Yeah. Yeah, the kids were trying to watch it earlier, and I was trying to explain to them, like, just because it says it's on the Fire Stick doesn't mean that it's really there. It's just letting you know that it's coming, and that's where it's going to be. And she was like, I keep pressing the links, and a different movie keeps coming up. I'm like, because they don't have a movie yet. I'm like, that's just letting you know where it is, and they put movies in there to keep the server running right there.
Facts. Yeah, they did that to me with Demon Slayer. Because I was trying to watch Demon Slayer on the movie thing when it came out, and they had another movie playing, so I was like, alright. The movie was interesting,
That happened to me with Black Widow. I was trying to watch it. I was trying to watch it the night it was supposed to premiere in the theaters, and I was like, alright. I could not get that shit. I was like, fuck, that means I gotta wait a day. That's what it was. It was a whole day I had to wait. That's all.
Oh, that's how it be. It's usually a whole day, or is it go by like?
It depends on the movie. Like, some movies are really hard to get a hold of. 'Cause, you know, they're not playing now with the secrecy and the way they keep their movies from getting pirated.
I gotcha.
Back in the day, it was a lot easier.
Now it's a little challenging, yeah. I guess they wait till they come Blu-ray or something, or they're streaming shit.
Nah, Black Widow wasn't Blu-ray.
I know Black Widow, but she was, her movie streamed.
Yeah, but you gotta get it. It was also in theaters, and the one that's on the Fire Stick isn't like a stream from Disney. It's from Russia. It's from another country. That's why they be taking so long sometimes. You gotta wait for them to come out there. You gotta wait for somebody to get it, film it, and then fucking upload it. Oh shit, this nigga's taking over every goddamn node. Get the fuck out of here. My node, nigga.
What time is it? Shit.
Time for this nigga to go night night. Boom, nigga.
Facts. I gotta go to sleep anyway.
Not you, nigga. I'm talking about the nigga that was on the platform.
Oh yeah, that too. That too. I actually gotta go to sleep. I gotta get up at 11:30 and freaking renew my lease and shit. Yo, Joe.
You ain't gotta go to sleep for that.
Joe. On Instagram it says 2020-2021 NBA champion PJ Tucker, aka the Sumo Wrestler, right?
Did he really do that bad on the threes in that?
Wow. Yeah, Joe just wanted Chris Paul to win it, man. I understand. I understand. He beat LeBron and the Lakers. He beat an MVP of the season.
The Greek freak is a motherfucker, son.
Nah, he earned it, man.
No, I did see those. I saw those.
We saw that.
They got mad, nigga. They got mad. That's what happened.
Giannis went Super Saiyan, man.
Yeah, they should. We earned that. I give him that. We earned that shit. Fuck that. Them niggas is playing. Them niggas is playing their ass off all fucking season, bro. Come on,
yo, Rob. The only reason why I'm happy the Bucks won because they beat bum ass Brooklyn. I don't care what anybody says. If they beat Brooklyn again,
Brooklyn, I did not want in there at all. I wanted them out.
Me neither. I didn't want them winning. If Giannis beats Brooklyn again, all I gotta say is Giannis beats Brooklyn again next year in the playoffs. I am saying this right now, man. He is the second. He'll be number 2. Because his foot was on the line. It was.
His foot was on the line.
2-footer. His foot was on the line.
It was on the line, Joe. Come on.
It really was on the line.
You gotta be fair, bro.
It really was on the line.
At least I'm fair. At least I hate Brooklyn, and at least I'm fair. But his foot was on the line, bro.
No, I don't like Brooklyn. The only reason...
Right, that was the right call. That was the right decision.
It was the right call. It was.
That's the whole point. That was the right call, bro. If he made a wrong call, he reviewed it and said, okay, I was wrong. I need to change it. I can't keep it the same because, this nigga's famous. I mean, I can't just ignore it.
Exactly. That's like saying, okay, we'll give KD a pass because LeBron's not in the playoffs no more.
Right.
Let's just give him a pass. Nah, man. Nah, man. I'm happy you lost to Giannis. He needed that.
But I mean, look at the Knicks, man. Like the Knicks lost because Randall, I believe, was getting paid under the table, like pulling a Michael Jordan, betting on himself, and then losing. Because there's no reason that you should play the way that you played all season, and then all of a sudden you get to the playoffs and now you can't handle a double team, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
That's what I'm saying. I don't get that. Like, how do y'all do? Nah, cause the Suns.
Right.
But that's the finals, though. That's the finals, but they was doing fine all.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. And then on top of that, you got this nigga. What's that little bitch ass nigga's name?
Which one?
Fucking curly light skinned nigga, man. What the fuck is his name?
Stephen Curry?
No, Tyrone Lue. What the
I
fuck
don't like
name
that nigga. Yeah.
Then you got the way this nigga plays. The NBA has got to change that shit because somebody's gonna get fucking hurt. Seriously, like that's no joke. That bullshit. Fucking other nigga on the Hawks. The point guard.
Trae Young.
Yeah, Trae Young, whatever the fuck his name is, man. They little light skinned niggas, man. Fuck that nigga. That nigga's gonna get somebody injured in the NBA. No, they shouldn't have. They shouldn't have. But you know how they made it that far? You want me to tell you how? You want me to tell you how they made it that far? Because he does the same bullshit over and over again, and they refuse to call it. That bullshit when they come down court and he's in front of you and he stops short. That's gonna get somebody seriously fucking injured, bro. That makes no sense that they never called that shit.
And I heard it trying to. Nah, fuck flopping. I hate flopping.
Yeah, it is. That's another way of flopping. That's what it is. Yeah. Right.
That's what I'm saying. All players shouldn't do that. All players should just play the game. Like, if you flop or do any type of thing to get a call, bro, that's a automatic fine, bro. I'm taking that shit out of your paycheck. Facts.
But you understand what I'm saying, right? You understand how
yeah, I
is?
know what you mean. I know what you mean.
No, but it happened to what's his name on the Knicks? He fucking stopped short in front of him, and the nigga busted his chin open. Bullock.
Oh, Bullock. Yeah. Reggie Bullock.
He kept doing that shit the whole game, and Bullock was like, all right, now fuck this. I'm not stopping, and the nigga fucking did it again, and boom, hit him right in the chin and bust his fucking chin open. And it's like, come on, bro, you're not gonna stop that? Yeah, and they think it's like being on the telephone.
But he ain't doing that on the street. Nah, I would trip him up.
That's what the Knicks tried to do towards the last game. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, you don't do that shit in the last game.
You gotta make it
in the last game.
That's all the same, man. I was telling somebody this when that series started. I said, dude, y'all can't make Trae Young do this, bro. You gotta bump him up, bro. Like, why y'all just letting him do that shit?
They want to
y'all do it the last game. I said, yeah, the Knicks deserve to lose. I'm sorry, they deserve to lose that lot.
Because they could have came back.
They could have. I know they could have,
but series, but no, now y'all niggas want to start fucking getting aggressive and start playing dirty ball. Like, come on, man, do that shit early. Play dirty ball early so niggas can get in trouble, get sat out for one game. Right.
Yo, he. What, the first game? What, the first game? The first game of the series?
It was game 4.
Oh, when they was in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Oh, game 5.
There are leaves around.
Game 4 or 5.
Because they lost game 1. Yeah, that was game 5.
Yep. He was like, yeah. He was like, it's time for them to go home.
Facts. No, if someone said that, I'm destroying you. I'm destroying you. I'm making sure you get dunked on. I'm gonna cross you up. I'm gonna make sure you not talk again, bro.
And that's why I said Randall must have been doing something illegal on the side for cash, because they couldn't hold him in the paint at all. They had literally no answer for this nigga in the paint, bro. All of a sudden now you can't handle a simple double team, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. We spent all season working on the double team, so you didn't get caught up and lose the ball. And then it got to the point where niggas tried to double team you, and it was just giving us points.
Facts, yo. RJ Barrett was going off. Fucking the rookie was doing great, man. Like everybody was playing.
And then you got fucking Tom Thibodeau, who has something against rookies. He doesn't like to play rookies.
Fuck Tom Thibodeau sometimes, bro. Derrick Rose snapped.
True. He doesn't like to play rookies.
I know. That's why I was kind of iffy about it, but I was like, you know what? It's the Knicks. I can't get mad about that.
Because look, Obi Toppin, you put this nigga in the game started shifting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This nigga was Obi Toppin was dunking on niggas.
Dude, and the rookies were actually playing good, dude.
And then you got Mitchell Robinson, who is our fucking defensive shot blocker, who's like, okay, I'm ready. I want to play. He's all over social media with that shit too. Like, look, man, I'm just trying to play. I don't understand why they won't let me play. I just want to play.
There we go with this shit again with Porzingis. Oh, I want to play.
They won't let him play.
What's up with y'all? Like, let them play if they're ready to play, bro. What's up with the league?
My whole thing was the last 2 games was like, okay, we might get eliminated. Why not just throw these niggas in there and see what happens?
Fact.
Because I know for sure if Obi Toppin was in there with Mitchell Robinson, it's pretty hard for us to lose. Because they're both shot blockers. They both can jump over people and dunk on them and catch and ones. They're both offensive threats. And then on top of that, Mitchell Robinson has a fucking deadly ass crossover as a 7-foot center. This nigga was all on Instagram showing that shit off. Like, yo, I can actually dribble. I can cross niggas up, shoot the J, all of that. But like I said, Tom Thibodeau didn't want him to play that way. He wanted him to play a certain way, the way that he told him to play. And Mr. Robinson was like, but I can do more.
That's why I don't like Tom Thibodeau, bro. Like, I feel like he's okay. Don't get me wrong. But sometimes,
you know how helpful that would have been to Randall?
Exactly, bro. You're not looking. You gotta look at shit big picture, man.
You want to double team Randall? That's a bad idea because Mitchell Robinson has a very good jump shot. Right.
Exactly. And not just that, he got options. You gotta give random options, man. Exactly. I'm sorry, son. Philly should have never lost to the Hawks, but the reason why they lost is Dirt Ben Simmons. He needs to go. He's dirt. Dude, I saw this on... Is it Doc Rivers? Or is it Embiid? And he said... On Ben Simmons, right? But that's true though, Joe. Like Joe, he has a point, man. Exactly. He's just coaching.
That's the truth, though.
He's telling the truth, though. It's not like he's trying to be funny. I know, but he said it like that, and Max, and here come Max. Here come Max saying some stupid shit like, "Oh, I think it was Doc Rivers' fault. Like, I don't trust him." We get that, Max, but dude, he's not playing, bro.
And then on top of that, you go, how the fuck is it Doc Rivers' fault, bro? He's actually winning. He's a winning coach.
He is.
What the fuck you gonna stick on that, Anakin?
Ben Simmons is dirt, man. I've been trying to tell people like Ben Simmons should have never won Rookie of the Year. That shit, you stole that from Donovan Mitchell, bro. No, sorry, Spider Mitchell. Spider Mitchell. Yes. Yeah, that's his nickname, Spider Mitchell. It's like he's the Spider-Man in the NBA, bro.
How many fucking heroic gauntlets are there?
A lot. You know what? You know who the Sixers need?
Oh.
But he might have to retire from rap, yo. They need J. Cole, yo.
Oh shit.
They need J. Cole, yo.
I thought you was gonna say somebody serious. This nigga said J. Cole.
They need J. Cole, man.
This nigga said J. Cole.
No matter if it's Chris Paul, Cliff Paul, Logan Paul, Jake Paul. Lakers in 5. No matter if it's Caprice Sun.
Oh, wait a second. This hero gauntlet just keeps going? Oh, hell no.
Wait, how many players is Avengers?
Oh. Foul, nigga. Foul.
Foul.
Just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Foul. Yeah, I gotta get that shit. Is there still more DLC coming out for it? Like, I know the Black Panther.
Black Panther?
Yeah, I know the Black Panther one, but they got some more. I heard they're trying to put
Captain Marvel's after him. Spider-Man will be last. Spider-Man's gonna come out when the Spider-Man movie comes out.
Okay, cool. Because I was like, yo, I heard some rumors about Spider-Man being in that one. And I thought they was gonna use this. Exclusive. Yeah, because I thought they was gonna use the Spider-Man from the game.
It's not gonna be Tom Holland because they don't use any of the.
Not him. I'm talking about the one in the game, like the one for PS4.
They come up with their own version.
That would have been cool if they did that, man, because you could tie in the worlds together.
They had their own plans for this. Like, this was supposed to be the start. And then the next game was supposed to be Fantastic Four, which is still coming out, actually. And then after that, it was supposed to be X-Men.
Oh, I can't wait till we get an X-Men game, yo.
An X-Men game like this, in this style, and format would be fucking sick.
We need an X-Men game, man. As long as I don't play that bum-ass slide,
I'm sitting on Storm all day, bro.
I'm on Wolverine. Remember that? What's that game? Marvel's Medicine. Well, Marvel Nemesis,
no, they need to just remake it.
Just remake it, bro, and add all the characters from each genre. Because I remember Captain America wasn't in the original PlayStation and Xbox version, but he was on PSP.
Yep, all I need to do is just remake that shit. Yep.
Yeah, just remaster the game. Just have everybody from.
Wow,
This is where the incident occurred. 6 days ago,
Nemesis
I led a
is
team
the
around.
game I
So
love.
4.
Yes.
The workers in this
Huh.
Underground.
We'll need to explore the site.
No, that's
Very
what I'm
well.
saying. They should have
I'll
added.
wait.
They could have added more characters in it. Electra.
Strange.
They had Electra. They had Daredevil. They had.
Disappear. Did they run away from
They
something?
should have added.
And let's be honest,
Let's look around
95% of the
first and see if we can
finishes
find
were
any
actually fucking good.
They were. They were. I ain't gonna hold you. They were. They were all good. What was your favorite one, man?
Venom and Storm.
These must be.
The 4 of them have been gone.
There's also a few
Mine's was
hidden
Wolverine and
So
Wolverine and what's his name?
Correct. In
Storm's
trouble.
lightning,
There are
Storm's
4.
lightning
They
shit
had
was
time
she
to
just
take their
fucking cooked you.
tools, but not.
Like that they, I don't know, they just made that shit
They
look
were work-
really
or
bad,
2.
bro. Like,
Oh,
like that's not how you wanted to die.
Certainly.
if they didn't.
But that's how you die. Wait, was Magneto in the game too?
Yeah, I think.
Nah. Wait, who was it? The Wink? Was it the? What's that character? Yeah, she has one of my favorites too.
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here.
Or
Let's find out. Okay.
Here comes my Unibeam.
If only Captain America and
looks like he's
Doctor Doom had
concentrating
one.
really.
I see.
Johnny Storm.
A child.
Johnny Storm.
I'm not sure.
Also, how did you
Oh.
see anything exactly?
Yeah, he was hit. Yeah,
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little odd.
Nah, I ain't gonna front.
I've never dared to tell anyone before. I can perceive the memories.
No, I
of
like his
ore.
outro. I like his outro.
Perceive.
I like part of his outro. Yeah, his outro is mad funny. No, we call that a web swinging ass kicking.
I've always sensed that ore contains memories. Sometimes it records events that occur in the surrounding area. All I have to do is touch one. and
Like it
focus
was
my
like
attention,
a
and
dark
the
tone to the
memories
game.
come to me.
Well, I mean, it had to be a dark tone because it was like imperfect. I think that was.
Yeah, the imperfect
Depends on the ore.
aliens. It
Some
felt like
ores
they
have
were fighting
astounding
aliens,
memories.
bro.
Other
They
core
were.
lapis and crystal memories are much stronger.
Yeah,
They
you know what that
record more
reminds me
events
of.
and in greater detail.
Stone seeing.
That reminds me of the Norm. Like they should make a,
A
game
rare
like
ability
that. Like
indeed.
remake a game like that, but
It
do
was
it with the
prudent of
Norm
Uncle
story.
Dai to recruit you, Mr. Kunjun.
That was nice.
I'm glad I can be of assistance.
Like
Based
everybody
on
getting
what I
taken
saw,
over by the
This will
symbiote.
take us north.
What I wish they would do is just fucking. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm happy I got my Marvel 3, my Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 on my Switch, but I would like to have it on the PlayStation
Yeah, we need.
and really make it fucking deep. That's the only thing I don't like about it. It's not deep like all the other Alliance games.
Yo, my favorite one is one and
You
one.
can beat it pretty quickly.
Excuse me, sir.
Ah, yes,
Shit,
I
every
stayed
other
behind.
Alliance
I ended
game,
up
bro, that shit
maybe-
took you a long
So the
time.
men that-
Long
That's
time.
a-
I still got the first one, bro.
And that's just rushing through the motherfucker.
Found some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Doc.
Yeah, the first one's my favorite.
Fuck getting the costumes, which gave you different abilities.
You just beat the game like just straight through, right?
Like there was certain costumes,
You're
like
back.
if
Oh,
you got
we
the
found
Age of
3
Apocalypse
first, there are 4
Magneto
forced
costume,
to. Who
and then
indeed?
paired him with
Those who
somebody
kept
else
now
from
that
that
you
era.
mention it, could
Yeah.
someone have... This
You
leads
got
me...
fucking
Child.
boosts and buffs,
But
and
there are
different
no
fucking
settlements here from-
outcomes to
Unlikely
certain
as it-
moves of
Where
yours.
did they go?
We believe
Yeah.
that they...
North.
That's the shit I missed.
I'll rally my men and head in pursuit. You've been invaluable.
Not so fast.
That's all I want back.
There
bro.
are only a few
I'm
settlements.
not
In the
asking
meantime,
too much.
Agreed.
all right.
I'm not agreeing, nigga.
Yo, Rob, you got Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, right?
We're gonna talk to the people over at.
Correct.
Did you beat the Future Trunks
Any more
arc?
clues that
Wait.
I don't remember if I
Oh
beat
yeah,
it or not.
where's Kunjin?
I think I did.
Did you see the ending to it?
You gotta remind me, nigga. I said I think I did.
Hey, when he fights the Bora, like Trunks fights the Bora and
You about to make me just boot it up and see where the fuck I am.
Kunjin!
I could have swore I beat that shit. And then
that's the third DLC. It's the final DLC for the game.
Dragonfall is often.
Nope, then I didn't beat it.
In fact, I've been.
I need to go back on it.
It sounded so. Perhaps if I can retrieve.
I see.
Did you fight
Really?
Golden Frieza? You
Think nothing of
Yeah.
it.
Shouldn't we
Okay,
be
so
done?
Heading
yeah,
north
that's
from
the
the
only
cat-
thing you didn't.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, that's the only one you didn't play yet.
I whooped his ass, bro. You do realize that my Goku and my Vegeta are fucking maxed out.
Yeah, they got
in everything.
They're the top two.
I ain't gonna front. He did dig in my asshole for a little while. Like, I ain't expect Frieza to be that fucking aggressive.
Oh, Golden Frieza in that DLC. Yeah.
That nigga, his fucking combo for his goddamn special moves was pissing me off for a little while.
Wait, did you turn Super Saiyan Blue against him?
Yep.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold you. I tried to fight him Super Saiyan God, yo.
Wait, there are tracks here.
Nigga, I tried to fight him in Super Saiyan 3.
Let us make our way to the.
Yo,
that was the worst fucking idea.
Yeah, I tried fighting him in Super Saiyan God because I just wanted to see something, but it wasn't working. So I was like, all right, I gotta switch.
I was like, oh shit, I am faster than him in this form. Because I remember in the show, Super Saiyan 3 was mad fast. And I'm like, oh, he's having trouble hitting me, so I'm like dodging the shit easily. Bro, that nigga hit me one time and never stopped after that. I was like, yeah, I can't fight this nigga in this mode.
Nah, and I like that cutscene in that game when he went Super Saiyan 3 against Fat Boo. Oh my god, I said, yo, that should have been in the anime, bro. That should have been in the anime.
I would like them to make a My Hero Academia game, but make it a RPG. I feel like that's something that should be an RPG.
Time to go.
Oh, My Hero?
Yeah.
Yeah, make it like a.
I'll play that shit. I'll buy that shit, bro.
They should make it like one of those games you can create a hero and just not like an actual.
I don't know. Sometimes that should be backfiring, bro. Because sometimes it's just better
that they made their way through
have the
Lingzhu
hero
Pass
already
and kept-
there.
If we follow their footprints,
play
we
them
should be
because-
able to find where they went.
I feel like sometimes when you gotta create your hero like DC Universe, you lose some of the flavor. Yeah. Like, cause basically in DC Universe, all I did was end up making a fucking Green Lantern.
Oh no, the footprints end
That's
here.
literally what I ended up doing.
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the
Remember
miners came
days I
through
made
here,
John
they
Stewart?
may well have seen them.
Since the only way you could play John Stewart was in the fucking Heroes versus Villains.
A miner.
That's fucked up.
Hello.
Stop bothering.
Jeez, whatever. Goba, get them!
You can't run.
The wind knows me.
I know, I see that shit. But I have an obsession with
Wind blade.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
I've seen the whole thing, man.
I'm surprised him.
Into the wind.
Looks like I went too far.
So Joe, you don't understand, bro. I have an obsession with Jon Stewart, bro. I have an obsession with Jon Stewart. That's my dude, son.
Oh, Joe, did you hear this from Shannon?
It must have been about...
Remember when the United States lost to
4 or 5
Nigeria?
days ago. It appears that they were moving slower than we'd
like
anticipated.
2-3 weeks ago.
Traversing the geography
hold on,
of
let me see.
Lingzhu Pass must have held them up.
This is it. No, July 12th. It happened on July 12th.
4 big guys with lifeless expressions. It was like they were in some sort of trance. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
Nah, listen.
Huh. This child. Did you see what they look like?
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair, short. I think it was a girl. She wasn't smiling. In fact, she looked very serious.
And they took this road?
Yes, they followed it straight from here.
Let's go after them.
And the cameraman could beat Nigeria.
You heard that, Joe?
Man, they could've.
No, he said me, Chris, Jenny, Skip, and the cameraman can beat Nigeria.
That was mad disrespectful.
Yo, he took a shot at KD, bro, because he was talking about KD, because KD's on the US team. Yeah, they lost. They had KD, they had Draymond, they had Damian Lillard, Bradley Beal, Jason Tatum.
Is that one of the people we're looking for?
Who else they had?
Press you first.
Zach LaVine. They had somebody else. Bradley. Did I say Bradley Beal?
Nice and spicy.
One with nature.
Jason Tatum.
Thinking that they're the fucking 90s. They thinking they're the 90s. You know what I'm saying? And 2000 fucking.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
No, nigga, them niggas beat up.
Everybody stand
they
back.
had that skill. Y'all niggas ain't really got that skill like that.
Race you. Go back.
You gotta play them niggas seriously, bro.
Facts. Just because you're the NBA player, you're playing for the US team, you can't take them lightly, bro. They be doing this their whole year, bro.
Really? Yes. I
And dude, yo, overseas basketball.
Them lightly back in the
I
day,
was in a
and they
hurry.
just fucking beat the shit out
I
of
hope it's used. I'd better get going.
So these young niggas now, son, they come up here thinking, oh, I can do the same thing. I ain't gotta take them seriously.
Can we be
Nah, y'all got to. Y'all got to. I think the last time the USA won when we had Kobe.
Perhaps that rock over
What was
there
it?
can tell us
Kobe.
more.
We had who else? Was it KD?
It looks promising.
Yeah, we had
I'll do
KD,
my best.
LeBron. We had Dwayne Wade. We had Jason Kidd, Chris Paul, Tyson Chandler, Russell Westbrook, James Harden.
Right.
A rookie, Anthony Davis.
You shouldn't be fucking losing with players like that.
Yeah, and Kobe and LeBron took that serious. They was like, nah, we gotta destroy them, bro. We gotta destroy them, bro. And they had Carmelo too. They had Carmelo.
It's the same group, all right.
Like
They followed this road.
they wasn't trying to lose, bro. And they got two smart point guards in Jason
Mr.
Kidd and
Cujo, your stone
what's his
seeing
name?
is something
Chris
I
Paul.
won't forget in a hurry.
Because somebody tried to make the argument like,
I suppose it is an
oh,
asset,
the fucking
though I
teams
rarely
now
find a
from
use
the other
for it.
countries are harder
But
than
praise
they
for
were
Mr. Zhongli
back
is
in the
high praise
90s,
indeed.
2000s. Like, no, nigga, they
No, they weren't. They were still the same. You just
back then.
It feels like
That's
we're
where
cracking
a
a
lot of
criminal
your
case.
shooters came
It's a
from.
lot of fun.
Even back then.
Be that as it may,
So no, they weren't
we would do well
easier
to
back
keep
then,
our
nigga.
guards
It's just
high.
that
For
those
fully
teams
You're
gave
That's
them
not
niggas
all.
no
We
leeway.
have encountered
They were
many-
like, I don't give a fuck if you are from another country.
I left a
I'm
mark
gonna
in
play like you was talking shit in my neighborhood. Like,
But
that's-
in reality, they wasn't. It's just like that's how they took it, though. Yeah, I got you.
I mean, them
But the
niggas
dream
played
team,
like-
yo, the dream team, man.
Prime example when Vince Carter dunked on that nigga and jumped over his head.
Oh yeah.
That was not taking somebody lightly, nigga. That was making
Nah,
a
that was.
statement.
I want to destroy you, bro.
These niggas now, they'll come down there and be like, oh, I'm going to do a layup around the 7-foot guy. And I'm going to walk up court smiling and giggling like a little fucking, cum bitch. And you're like, no, nigga, you don't do that. You dunk on that nigga, son. Exactly.
Yo, that was funny.
Careful, Goku. He's stronger than he looks.
He's stronger than I thought. We were right to call the fight off. This guy could destroy the whole universe. I never felt like this. Hey, if you don't.
Who are they talking about fighting though?
Janemba, the fat one. when they first met Janemba on the roof.
I gotta go back and rewatch that. I can't wait for this fucking next Dragon Ball Super.
Oh, the movie, right?
Oh my god, not a show.
Oh yeah, the show's coming back too.
Yeah, I can't wait for this next season, bro. Oh my god, I've seen the fucking...
The manga, right?
Yeah, the dude that they up against.
Oh, Ganor and all them, right? Oh, man.
That's gonna be some funny shit.
Hey! Over here on the ground! Is this one of the missing...
I see why you like this one, Joe.
There's a basket lying here too.
I saw you trolling. You say, yo, why couldn't they put the big Janemba in fighters? I see why you doing it. Nah. Unless honestly, if he was like a level 3.
From exhaustion.
Yeah, what happened to fighters, man? Y'all niggas don't play that shit no more?
I'll play it from time to time.
I can still dig.
Sounds like he's whispering something.
It seems that he thinks he still has work to do. Something's not right. There's a camp
You didn't
nearby.
get all the Z stamp. I mean, not the Z stamp. You didn't get all the icons
before
man.
deciding our next move.
You didn't get all the lobby characters, man. Oh yeah, you don't got all the characters. Yeah.
Fucking, the boss on the hardest level. In the team up bullshit.
Yeah, we beat that. We beat the Gogeta. Yo, I brought Joe back from the dead.
He won't die.
And I launched somebody in the air, and his Nappa came in for the level 3.
Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
Paimon heard him talking about digging for something.
I heard they got a Jiren one.
In this state?
It's certainly a possibility.
It looks like there's something in his pocket.
I ain't like playing it. I like watching it.
No, it's funny when you watch it. It's funny when you watch it. Yo. It's funny when you watch it.
You're the greatest of all time.
I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine. He's one of the 4 that we're searching for.
How he came to be here is what we need to understand.
So he was kidnapped. And then, but if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
Unless something happened. Something...
Ugh. Paimon's had enough. This is too mysterious.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory. I have something for you.
What is it? Ooh, is it a present?
Something for us?
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this case, it feels like a fog is lifting. I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare.
It's beautiful. Oh, and the colors change as you turn it. It's like a different...
But of course, take it. And this one is for Mr. Zhongli. Huh? Is something wrong? Not to your liking?
On the contrary, I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift during the current circumstances. But thank you. I will take good care of it.
I'm pleased you like them. It's nice to be able to give a gift that others can appreciate. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the surroundings.
He's not stronger than June. Stop it.
Ores are the crystals of the earth, the sediment of time itself. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off. I won't be far.
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's no danger here. Oh, however, there is something I wanted to discuss with you.
Huh? What's with the seriousness all of a sudden?
Traveler, does Dragonfall mean anything to you?
You mean the ore that Kunjun's looking for? What's so special about it?
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments.
My turn.
Dragonfall,
You told me it was
on the
my
other
turn.
hand, is formed as a product of elemental reaction.
Elemental reactions can produce material.
Indeed, they can. However, only a minority can survive for long periods of time. Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle.
I don't understand why you call Saiyans by such mindless names.
And yet they are... Why
The
is
only
it
thing
then?
it does is reveal your own fear and
There are those in the mining...
Ulterior.
A conclusion that... Don't forget, we're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, the others won't be far away. When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp.
Yo, Joe, send me that video. Send me that one. Isn't it? No.
Kunjun, we need to get going.
No problem. I'm done here.
No. No.
Any results, Mr. Kunjun?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. I couldn't find any clues. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment. Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
So there's never any ancient memories?
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased.
That's still his.
Those memories that
that's not
survive
his name
are
no
rooted
more.
in powerful
I gotta
emotion
give Paul
or
George
thought.
his respect, man.
That makes sense. It is the same for people.
Indeed. Let's keep going.
Hey, I ain't gonna talk about a nigga like that, huh?
Wow.
Yeah, they forced
Such
him into
an
becoming a man.
immense tree.
And there's so many mysterious looking crystals up there too. Amazing.
This ancient tree. Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area. All right then.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
Well, There is this stone tablet here.
Doesn't seem very interesting. Paimon's gonna look over there.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see. Oh! This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
Just a bit lightheaded. It's past. Nothing to worry about. Not yet.
Whatever. Paimon's going to investigate over there. Why don't you climb the tree and have a look? If you don't try, you won't know. Anyway, you'll be able to get a good look at our surroundings from up there.
You think so?
When has Paimon ever come up with a bad idea, Wait a minute. Paimon can fly. All right, Paimon will go. You wait here. Paimon will...
All of you, come here.
Huh? Zhongli's voice came from behind the tree. Quick, let's go see. Maybe...
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up ahead.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel? Someone else go first.
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in. There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel. Prepare. Listen.
The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere to the gate.
So behind the seal, What do we do? We can't hurt them.
They got a little ragamuffin. Y'all niggas need to change this goddamn party. Lay down.
What type of monster is this?
Morax, you arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent.
Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier.
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Ishtar, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Waste not your words. Your life is mine.
Watch out!
Allow me.
You've recovered. How can that...
Focus your efforts, Morax.
You're toast!
Solidify!
Crumble!
Into the wind.
Nice and spicy!
Get out of here! Everybody stand back!
Solidify!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Nova, get them!
I always bounce back. Just watch me. Couldn't break the curse.
Nice and spicy!
To dust. Sooner or later. This one's not enough. You would forsake me again?
What? If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
Right, Pip?
Clouds high. The birds call.
Solidify! I will have order.
I couldn't bite.
Nice and spicy!
Into the wind.
Insects!
With the wind!
Shoot! I can't...
Wind blade!
One with nature.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Into the wind.
Morax! You think you can destroy me?
Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
Stabilize.
At the right, Pip!
One with nature.
Gather! Order guide you.
Boba, get them!
The wind knows me.
Face me!
One with nature. Clouds high.
There is no atonement
Nice and
for
spicy!
1,000-year pain!
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
The wind knows me.
Solidify! Come, experience an eon of suffering! Solidify! To dust!
Boba, get them!
Sooner or later! Morax, 1,000 years after you sealed me underground, you return for the second time.
You should call it by its name, Ashtaha. Fate.
Fate? Fate? So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants to ravage the wilderness.
No. You have forgotten.
That voice!
Ashtaha.
Huh? Kunjun?
Morax. It's been a while.
You're...
Ashtaha. The very same.
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
Yes. It was all I could manage. Forgive me for concealing the truth, Traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon reaching this tree. Allow me to elaborate. I am not Ashtaha, the heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the Ashtaha you see there.
So there are two Ashtahas?
No! It can't be! That's impossible.
When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. But would anyone listen? Would they even care? That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back.
The audacity! Are you insane? If you truly are a part of me, how is it you find yourself standing on the side of the betrayer?
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to possess a human body. I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past would elicit a reaction from me. But my aim was clear. Find Morax, and aid him in stopping you.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized you.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. Only when I touched the stone tablet did I truly remember. It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity and ancient dragonkind. Morax, do you want to tell the tale?
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
You haven't changed. Then allow me. Ashtaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind. However,
That which is derived of the Earth is no more or less than the Earth itself. The memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But as time passes, so these memories fade into obscurity. Erosion is the world's greatest destroyer of memories. Erosion ground Ajdaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly, he forgot the face of his old friend, and his memories of defending Liyue Harbor disintegrated. Ajdaha, now incomplete, became irascible, aggressive.
What would you expect? It was humanity that attacked the ley lines that sustained me.
This much is true, which is why you attacked the chasm, why you waged war against Morax. In the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production, the citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine. Overexploitation caused the ley lines to quake, which brought untold suffering to us. Erosion made us even more savage. No matter how we struggled, we lost the ability to coexist with humanity. We lost all reason. Morax shared with us some of his power to prevent further erosion, but it was futile. Everything returns to dust. It is the natural order, an unstoppable force. And so, we became you. And from your will, I emerged. I am your final contract. Witness the promise between Ajdaha and Morax. You can hate me, but you cannot deny me.
No! No!
I am the remnants of Ajdaha's benevolence, the echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a willingness to go further, a willingness to coexist peacefully with mankind.
No, no! It is I, Ajdaha, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the weight and memories of the earth, older than the mountains and the oceans that decides. I will not swear allegiance to this insect.
Morax is not an insect.
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect in turn.
You forgot yourself. Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which you have forgotten, I hold here in my heart. If you are the memory of the Earth, then I am the memory of coexistence. Of coexistence with humanity. All powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and sea.
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as jade. Strange. What is this feeling? And all this?
You are spent, and I will soon disappear. Before I do, heed these words. In the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day. In an instant, it will melt. Even where it is fleeting and leaves no trace. Even where it will never fall again.
No! That isn't true! I don't accept this as fate!
Perhaps it isn't, but it remains an inevitable misfortune.
More!
Are you satisfied, Ishtaha?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had no part in it. So, Morax. You call yourself Zhongli these days?
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard. To me, you're Morax.
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind dragon, searching for the sun. A pair of eyes, from Morax to Ejdah. This. I will remember this.
Your power is nearly spent.
Ah. Perceptive as always, my friend.
Shall we get going, you and I?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the seal.
Indeed. Hence the need to get going. To fix the damage left in your wake.
Straight down to business as always. Let's go.
Huh? How did we get here? We need to go back and check on the miners!
So there you are. My men and I found you. We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. Huh? Young Kun, what is...
Nothing. Pay it no mind. Those 3 miners are over there, in that cave.
Cave? What happened?
They're exhausted, but not in danger.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you. I better go and see how they're doing.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
That's right.
Can I come with you?
No problem. You rescued my men. I'll be happy to assist all of you in any way I can. I'll be back soon. I need to assess their condition.
Kunjun, we should be calling you Ejdah. You're coming back to Liyue Harbor too, right?
Not I. Merely this body. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too will be famous in time. It would be a shame for someone of his talent to go missing.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind, yet their creators see so much.
Ejdah, I am no longer the Geo-Archon.
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Even you met such a fate. Let's get the difficult part out of the way. I cannot guarantee that I won't be awoken a second time.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god. I ought to be here to witness their rise and fall.
life is shaped and then ground away by the endless flow of time. You were always the strongest among us, yet it would seem that even you have been eroded. That's unimportant. Fate is ordained by heaven. Even if our mission had already concluded, it would be cowardly not to strike out on the road of departure. You may live forever, doomed to a lonely existence. Yet, even this is temporary. When you reach the end of time, those people, those past and future relationships predetermined by fate, they will be waiting for you.
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived. I fear that the life of an elemental being is longer than any in this world.
Were it not so, you would have killed me long ago, and would not be having to face me again now.
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said and done, a reunion between old friends is an auspicious occasion.
That day in the chasm, did you hesitate?
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness. You came to me not as an assassin, and so I was willingly sealed away.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens. With your abilities, even at my full strength, I struggled to confront you, let alone seal you away.
Hence my inception. Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. The face may have changed, but the content of the contract remains intact. Old friend, god of contracts, I hereby honor our agreement.
Thank you, Ashtaha.
My life is nigh on eternal. I will go on with the infinite flow of time. And you, Morax, you too will live for many a day to come.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
Yes. Don't be alarmed. He's only asleep.
Whoa. That was so weird. It was like he suddenly became another...
In fact, we have yet to meet the real Kunju. He was. Centuries may have passed since...
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Ashtaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker than words could tell. Lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the four corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
A 1,000 years ago, Ajdaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down and sealed him underground. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Ajdaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it to find me. Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he. And in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me, towards Liyue, towards life above ground. He was willing to be sealed away, but as the erosion set in, he forgot. Even I cannot avoid it. But there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave. The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire. Personally sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path. Perhaps this is the erosion imposed on me by the natural order of this world. But I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Call it part of my duty. I must thank you both.
No worries.
Oh? About what?
Oh yeah, Paimon nearly So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane. He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for. Zhongli, you're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you experienced the incident?
I cannot say.
Why? You can't even give us a thread of information?
I understand. But I must apologize. This is my contract.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Ajdaha? Too painful to talk about?
It was signed before it all began. I have always honored the contract. And kept my silence.
How can you be like that?
You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of contracts, I cannot go back on my word.
Would you be ready to find out?
It appears your understanding of this world continues to grow. There are many events of ages past, many secrets that lie hidden. They have been eroded by time, forgotten by the people. But you are capable of finding them and bringing them into the... Those who come to witness will witness. Those who, if you take the same road as that person, there may be more.
This scenery is wonderful.
Time to go.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart. Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops. Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Aw, don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey... Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Ooh, Paimon supports that idea. Just the thought of it's so satisfying. Well, we've ruled out two gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next... Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko in Liyue Harbor! Let's see what she has to say!
Oh, I mean good fortune, right? Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Ichising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule, loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this, but after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree. And even if you did manage to...
Seems like they really don't want it.
They only set that up, but if you really... That's not what I meant. Voyaging far and...
But it's an armed...
That part is up to you. The Alcor is the...
Then there's no...
Time to go. One with nature. The wind knows me. Yeah.
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right? Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing! It's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen.
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor.
You just want him to take part in your tournament!
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Follow the wind. One with nature. Into the wind. The wind knows me. One with nature. Into the wind. The wind knows me. Into the wind. Time to go.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beta? Hello? Are you...
You bet I am. Have you put... Well, I'd have a look at the entrance. The Clash is a Nobody...
yeah.
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle What? You... Not to mention, they tried to sneak past me under the... I planted a left. I stood my ground, of course. I'm not saying I came...
Uh-huh. But for us,
I'll see you in the arena.
Hi there. Are you...
That's right. Nothing beats real life, but this tournament.
Exactly.
His master of...
Famous. He's the founder of the... You probably... He's got to be to the Ling Shan clan.
Forced to...
It's a type of breed. For example, our...
One time, he sent a challenger flaw.
It sure is.
We're clear.
There's a tuition?
Of course.
But recently, though?
So, if we can get our hands on a vision...
Well, we have to...
Exactly. Folks will come from far and wide.
See you in the...
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash, too? If so...
So you're all...
You better believe it. For me? Obtaining a No. I know how that's... I've passed in most people's... a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I've also brought along... Of course. I also put... Ha! Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now, but...
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just...
Chinksa
really
Village Arm
average.
Wrestling. Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you... did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are...
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, put that down. And also, defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your...
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win. All right,
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me into...
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins...
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there.
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but, you know, A lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, so, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy...
This is how Captain Beto... Besides, had you...
Alright, I'm gonna... We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll...
Your opponent in this... I do not doubt your...
Relax, my god...
Okay.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right! For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. So don't get...
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks...
Ah, it's you! I myself...
maybe...
Why, yes. I faltered for... Given my stature, still, I'm sure...
Hey there!
He tried to use force. His opponent was... Why don't you dodge, they ask. Don't even get me started. I don't dare tell my... Sorry, I shouldn't be...
Oh.
Thanks,
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
You gave an outstanding performance. I could sense that you're not familiar, but you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable... In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of...
Yeah, we could tell that from...
It is true that I am versed. I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all...
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Time to go.
Nice and spicy.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is true!
Into the wind.
Race you, Boba!
One with nature. The wind knows me. One with nature.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills.
Nice and squishy!
Into the wind! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Time to go!
Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud!
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the element. The world is a truly mysterious place.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods. And what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these... My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 Archons had their criteria for granting visions to living being, not to mention with...
She sounds less like an Archon and...
As far as I know, She is an Archon that pursues eternity. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to... It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma...
Sounds a lot...
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention! We've reached the climax! We've seen many exciting Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow!
I've been waiting.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match, but today's final round will surely take things up and... As for our other combatant... come on, what could be taking him... Apologies! Everyone just sit tight! We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something does... Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Let me see. It's gone, all right. The
Huh?
We don't know when it was...
No need to worry. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my
Well, if you... I'll stay here and try...
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are...
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Leaving so soon! With the wind!
Nice and spicy.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Can't run from death.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Benny!
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back. The wind knows me.
Windblade! Everybody stand back!
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Drat! If I only had a vision! Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me!
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into, and on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine, fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me. After all I went through to get it? I think not. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
What are you trying to do? Here's something special.
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willing—
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just— When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I've tried many other though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try?
The vision...
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind for us.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to...
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beta was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual.
But still...
The one who stole the vision was originally to... He knew he stood no chance, in which case the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that... If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer but the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with a Now that I think about it, it's been...
There you are. You're the traveler that Beto will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? The fleet is nearly Captain Beto sent me to...
Seems Beto is the captain.
Of course! There are
So you'll be heading off then? I said, whether the journey before you... Until we meet again. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See?
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back.
Okay, thanks for coming up.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these Outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right! Kazuha!
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beidou! Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. You must be new here.
Excuse me?
Please provide the information requested, and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits? My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order.
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry...
Sheesh.
Well, let's not... As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. Now, let's head over to the Outlander. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills. I see. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most Huh. I was going to say nothing...
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Really?
Connections come at a... In fact, I like to do things in a way that...
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have...
Why do I get... Here's the situation. Recently, the head of the association...
Here!
Huh? Hello there. You must... Ah, good.
We heard the...
Yes. Left, right...
The Sakoku...
But it's not the root... No. Those Mora...
Oh...
That's right. They just issued...
Crystal...
Eventually. So, in order... But then we found... Now... Exactly. It's a vicious cycle. The But this is a
Sounds... What do you think we should do? What crease is that?
Right.
Okay.
That I've actually done business. Hey, if I...
Got it! We're...
I don't think I So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerd. Trade secret.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you? There are ways.
Hey, what?
Get out of here. Go on.
What are we gonna do? There's no time. Good idea.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little...
No? Oh, getting you to go fixing things when... Oh, that guy? He used to be a... I can only assume he must have found... Yes. Couldn't you tell when you... That's right. When Inizuma closed... The international trade...
So he left...
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that.
Really?
Well then, it sounds like...
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about... Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the...
This guy has a really active imagination.
Liu. Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home. Just like, often I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown. I've run into folks from the association more than... Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them?
Well...
They're so I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises. All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them.
Come on!
It's a scheme by the... They start by Once the merchants...
It's just...
I'm their puppet, yes. Evidence. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back as it happened...
Really?
Which one should I choose?
Keijiro!
After him!
How?
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wine, then look no further than Sailing Green.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Ah,
Too close! That's too close!
come out, I can see you. Who are you? And why are you following me?
Uh-oh. Seems like he's noticed us.
Keijiro!
After him!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Too close! That's too close!
Come out, I can see you. Who are you? And why are you following me?
Uh-oh. Seems like he's noticed us.
Sorry. Love or freedom? I need to think about it. Which one should I choose?
Keijiro! It's him!
Ah, Ryo.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Should I close her?
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take... Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Time to go.
Love for freedom.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you...
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is...
Gentlemen, come now.
Who are you supposed to be?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady... of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name...
That fan. I don't need any trouble.
But, Chief!
Enough!
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. No response.
Thank you so much,
If nothing...
Paula?
Shh, shh. Corruption seems... all right. Time for me to answer... I belong to the...
So?
Correct. I'm just someone who was...
Seems like...
Her fame even... I suppose those who treat others with You're asking the... Firstly...
Still pretty...
Inazuma may have... So, when... That is...
Change the...
In the test I gave you... Navigating... With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected... Yes, of... good luck with that.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so... Did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! As soon as we get...
Enjoy the blessing of Master Lord Kusanali. A nation blessing now 10% off.
Or jewelry from Liyue. You can't find a better deal anywhere else.
I'm not used to it at all.
No further than Sailing Green.
Stop there! Present your travel permits.
Sorry!
If you don't have a
Traveler, you gotta think of something. Are you sick? Guess it can't hurt. Who knows?
Halt! This is the Kanjo...
We're here to see...
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now, rule...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual... come on.
Huh.
My since...
Time to go.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke.
Nice to meet. So...
Alright. Absolute.
Exact.
And...
Whoa. Something...
No, Rito is greatly... One other thing
Oh, sure. No problem.
Excellent. Well then... You must know that...
Yep, we've...
Yes, bring...
Did Pipe...
Then how about...
That sounds
700...
Hey, what gives?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous!
Halt, you two!
Huh? What?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this, huh?
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce... This is technically...
Wow. She's...
No need to be so...
Is it
The reason why I...
Discuss what?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter.
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects from... There is no one who would dare defy my father's will. Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my... To be perfectly honest,
Yeah, we figured as much.
I secretly overheard a conversation. They seem to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to... Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi...
My lady!
Is there something wrong?
No.
My lady, you aren't
Please, do not...
Yes, of course, my lady.
Now, do you really
Boy!
Yeah, Shinojo. Well, yes, but...
Well then...
Yes,
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it!
Another test subject. Freeze!
Lightning flash!
Freeze! Test subject. Freeze!
Let's get down to business.
Nice and split.
Here! Monsters sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Finally, Yeah!
Out of the frying pan.
The wind knows me. Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close. You're open! Into the wind! Clouds high, the birds come! Take this! To the very...
I'm going in! You're toast!
Lightning flash! You win!
Boba, get...
One with nature.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested...
My lady?
So that's how it...
No, lady...
I'm not afraid to say that...
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just...
You two needn't worry. Please.
Yes, of course.
But... what will...
Don't fret. My father... I wish you a...
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Take this! Lightning flash! Yeah.
Help! My dinner is attacking me! Race you! Now I got stomach cramps. Race you! Nice and spicy.
The wind knows what to do. Fallen leaves adorn my... Here! Feel my blade! one with nature.
Everybody stand back!
Lightning flash!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Thunderclap!
Here to play with me. Let me amuse myself a little.
The wind knows me.
That's gonna... Why do they never... Teamwork is dreamwork! Ow! Out of the frying pan!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my lightning flash!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Yeah!
Wherever in this world I roam, I can't... memories of my home.